Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me, true player for real, ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing, and that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey, y'all. Damn it. I forgot my charger. I gotta go. Not charge. I forgot my phone. God damn it. Anyway, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Crystal Palace. It's Dr. A. And how y'all do? Y'all know I'm gonna get on this bike and I'm gonna do a panel too because man, I gotta do all my exercise. I couldn't get my exercise in because of uh, you know, circumstances. So I gotta do them now. And I can't wait till tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow, but you know what I mean. I can't wait no later than now because it's gonna cramp my fatness. I gotta get this fatness off of me. All right, y'all. Let me put my shoes on. All right, there we go. Now let me speak to everybody in here. How you doing, Alex? Okay. All right, now. All right, let's get started with Jasmine, y'all. I know y'all want me to. I know y'all thought I was gonna just talk about. I'm gonna talk about other stuff, but we're gonna talk about Jasmine right for now, okay? All right, let me click on her right there. Give me a second. Give me 2 shakes. Can y'all share this out, please? That would be really nice. I would really, really appreciate that because we gotta get my numbers. We gotta keep my numbers going. They doing pretty. I'm doing pretty decently here, and I want to continue to do that. So here we go with her and Legendary again. I don't know why she keeps doing these funky ass lives. You in the bushes, girl. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Can you share it out though, if you don't mind? I know you're in the bushes. All right, let me put my shoes on, y'all. Then we could get to talking. I don't know why this child keep doing these videos with Legendary, but because it's whack. It really is. No more than I would do a video with my son. My son can talk though. My son will definitely have a great conversation with you all, better than this. Um, and you will probably, if even the conversation that my son would have, y'all probably will put your children on. We probably do a children's day, but put all the children on, but we don't show the children. We just let them talk, which is why I don't put my son up here. That's exactly why. But nevertheless, okay, y'all, let me get up here on this bike. Oh, my legs. Okay, y'all, let me share this out. Give me 5 seconds and I'm going to share this out, okay? All right, y'all. Woo, child. How's everybody day been? I know y'all think I'm definitely going to talk about Jasmine, okay? We definitely going to talk about Jasmine if you give me 5 seconds, okay? Give me 5 seconds, okay? Oh, I clicked on the wrong damn thing. And we're going to talk about some other mommies, okay? Now, let's talk about what Jasmine could do to get clothes for her children. See, the reason why I put Carl up here is because we're gonna talk about Chrissy too, y'all. The reason why I said I put this up here because Jasmine could use one of them buy her, pay her spots, so she could very well put her children, definitely put her children some clothes in. We are live, okay? Jasmine could definitely do. If I sound come out of breath, I'm out of breath, okay? Because it's true, okay? I'm on the bike. I'm getting them nails. I did yoga yesterday, y'all. All right, two shakes of a lamb's tail, and I'll be right back because I'm gonna post this right here. Here we go. All right, y'all. Come on, y'all. Run them numbers up, please. Please like and share the video. Thank you so much. It would greatly be appreciated. Okay. So we're just gonna have a conversation because more than likely, and we'll throw some Chrissy in here. Y'all know more than likely, Jasmine is gonna. I'm not reacting to Skyrone. I can't do it. That's just poverty at its finest. I can't do it. It's worse than Jasmine. Skyrone is worse than Jasmine. I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was possible. I just cannot do Skyrone. I won't do Skyrone uh, because looking at I feel like I'm looking at just poverty, just ridiculous. Now, Jasmine only gonna get so much of my time looking at this boy. I don't know why she keep putting them up here because it's not helping her channel. Nobody cares. That's we told this stupid heifer the same way she put his daddy up here. We didn't want to see it. We didn't want to see it when she put the damn daddy up here. When she put a damn daddy up here, people was telling her stop putting him on your damn channel. But what does this silly ass hussy do? Put his ass on the channel, right? So we're definitely gonna talk about this. So we're gonna make lemons out of lemonade up in here, okay? So give me a second here. I'm trying to see what Chrissy's talking about. Okay, I'm gonna put her on pause real quick. We're gonna watch. I don't know who y'all would like to watch first. I'm gonna do a Jasmine and Chrissy, and we're gonna talk about different ways that these hussies could buy their children some new clothes. Okay, okay, Corner. They as long as you pay them, from what we're hearing, because what's going on is Carla right now. If you don't pay them their money, then what they gonna do is they gonna take your butt to court. They gonna take your butt to court. Okay. So my thing is this here, and I hopefully everybody hear me. Hopefully Jasmine go and do them and get these children some new clothes. Okay, because they need them. They deserve it. It don't make no sense. All right, y'all. Let's watch it. Now I'm telling y'all, she gonna be boring. She ain't gonna do nothing but talk to this little boy. And talking to this boy is gonna be annoying for us, okay? I'm just telling you, we're gonna run into something. We didn't finish yesterday video. We really talked amongst ourselves because Jasmine wasn't talking about nothing. A small percentage of my video we covered yesterday on Jasmine. The rest we was talking about the guy that played Tupac, Demetrius Bishop Jr. and his father, Senior. Okay, that's what we were talking about yesterday mostly.
You sweatshirt fire.
You saw a dirty ass sock. What was that? Hold on, y'all. What did she try to shift to herself with her dirty, dusty ass?
Yes, ready. Why do that?
I'm gonna brush it.
Yes.
Now she want to brush her hair. This girl never brush her hair.
You sweatshirt fire.
Was that a dirty
Yes,
towel?
ready. Why do that?
I'm gonna brush it.
Yes.
Here.
Okay, I stress it.
Brush mommy hair.
First of all,
Okay.
why you getting him to brush your damn stupid ass head? You need to be brushing. You need to be brushing his. You need to brush his because that stuff looks like a willow pad on the top of his head. While you brushing your damn hair, while you having him brush your hair, you need to teach him how to brush his own damn hair. Maybe it wouldn't look like he did. Okay.
Be done.
Can y'all please like, share, and subscribe to the video? Please share this out for me, please. I
Brush
have
this
my
side.
phone is upstairs. Okay.
You
And my
hear?
little legs is
Can
just
you
pushing,
hear anything?
right along. So hopefully we get some conversations going in here. Hopefully y'all come up. I'm gonna drop the link if y'all would like to come up here and talk to your girl,
Sorry.
to Dr. A, and talk to the Crystal Palace. I'll throw the link down
What are
so
you
we can have
doing?
a good
Watching you brush
conversation.
my hair.
Cause you know
You
Jasmine ain't
hear
gonna do shit,
shit.
right? You know Jasmine ain't
It
fin to do
is
shit.
Eagles.
She ain't fin to
Dang,
do
it hit
shit.
me out in the
You
head.
already know that, y'all.
I like you try to hear.
I don't know what her obsession is with. I don't know why I don't know why Jasmine
I
refuses
inside.
to
Oops, sorry.
not comb her damn
You
hair. It,
flash
it it is
my
just
lights.
weird. It is the most bizarrest thing I've ever seen in my life. For somebody to sit up
You
here
open
and
here.
not comb their damn hair. It's
You
just not.
you
It's just not. It
finger.
just don't.
What?
It makes no sense to me.
You out your finger
Okay.
here.
You brushing my hair?
Yes. Are you here?
Get this side.
Okay.
I said get this side.
Are you brush my
Brush this part down.
hair? Down.
I
You
swear, it
like
sounds like she talking,
Oh,
and then she makes it
it's
worse
starting.
my head
because
itching.
It's
it's like she
nice
wants us to
hurts.
talk
It
about them. It's
itches.
weird.
I need to
Wait.
wash it.
Yes,
It's the
watch
most
this.
I need to wash
weirdest
my hair.
thing. She know people's
Okay.
gonna light her up
You first
about
here.
this little boy.
Okay, brush over
I
there.
don't know why she keep putting him up here.
Okay.
It's just weird to me
Sunny.
Hmm.
Sunny, you here, sleepy.
because I don't
My
understand him.
tablet.
I'll put it on pause.
It was shocking.
Hmm.
Okay,
I went inside, so you went in dishwasher heat.
Hmm.
she
It
don't even
just
understand his
shuts. Yeah.
ass. Why in the hell you got him up here?
Hey y'all.
And then the bitch don't know how to come up here and speak.
You
Just have
here?
no manners.
You here?
None.
You here?
I feel like I'm having a bad day.
What you washing? You here?
I need to wash my hair.
Oh, wash out your finger.
Sorry, my
I
head
don't know
is
why she
itching.
does this. I was in Jazz Lives the first few minutes and said a ton of stuff
You
and
keep tapping and playing with the
not
brush.
blocked.
You're
What did you
not
say?
playing.
I said
It's
13 years
just
on
here.
food stamps. Come on.
He's not. He's actually brushing kind of soft.
What did you say,
It's
girl?
duck.
My hair is what?
Ow.
Are you talking about my hair?
You here? I was your here.
What the heck did you say?
I told you. You
That shit is annoying as shit.
don't.
It's really annoying. It's serious.
All
No,
right, brush it.
seriously, it's really
Okay.
annoying.
We
I'm not even
have
being
to
funny.
split.
Mm-hmm.
You here to us? You here? That is
Girl, I can't even get into my
my
other
Hey.
Instagram. Let me see. And that's because I don't have my phone down here. It's just
okay.
weird.
One time
It's
you
weird.
was not
I don't know what
fast.
Jasmine has an
Sorry.
issue with trying to force people to accept some things in her life.
I see it. I see.
I don't know what that's
He
about
told me to
in
I
stop
her.
scratching it.
you ain't the fussing. I hear that.
I don't know, y'all. I'm having a bad day. I'm
What you
tired.
was that?
Here she go with the
I
I'm
thumbs
have it.
bitch.
exhausted.
You have it.
Here she go. Her face stank. She's sitting up here looking crummy and dusty. Golly. I just never, ever in my life seen anything like this in my life. I'm just gonna be honest. Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to go back to my thing. Hold on, let me tell people I'm okay. Let me tell people I'm live. I'm live. Okay. I'm live. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Boy, boy, boy. Oh, God. Okay, y'all. Let's let her talk. Hold on. Let's let Jasmine talk. Cause I can't. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back to y'all. Hold on. Well, I got this I got this damn thing. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do something real quick. I'm trying to pull my I've lost my space. Here we go. And Chris, he talking about this ooze. I thought you're not supposed to say abuse.
Y'all ever just feel like saying fuck it?
Comb his damn hair. Brush his
Just
damn
giving
hair.
up.
That's what I don't understand. Oh,
Like,
This is Jesus.
I cried in the car while I was door dashing. I was just like, bro, I can't do this
yeah,
shit, bro.
Chrissy. I mean, Jasmine, you are so
Am
boring.
I going? It's
Seriously, you are so boring.
Your arm is
You
what?
are so boring.
Mine is broke
I
you.
mean,
Your arm is not
just
broke.
pathetically boring.
Yes. You might go.
Boring.
I can't go to sleep.
Not stressed.
I was door dashing. I came home
Not
because he
be
had to use the bathroom.
Then be
Okay.
me
All right. I'm
doing
dropping the
anything.
link.
A
Let me drop
moment.
the link again.
A moment.
Y'all are
A
welcome to
moment
come
in
up
this busy.
because this whore is not going to talk about nothing. I promise. So I dropped the link. She's sitting up here dusty, dirty,
Jim.
Huh,
legendary.
okay.
Probably ain't had no
Why
bath
you
in a
can't
few
move my head
days.
down?
Typically, his hair ain't combed.
And
Um,
Huh?
I any bustle here.
Okay.
he taking a
Want to
brush,
put my head
threatening
down?
her with it.
Yes.
I don't even know what he's saying. And
You
he
here.
combing her
Yeah,
hair.
he
What
is.
she
Well,
want to be a
wait. Hold on.
hairdresser?
It's
He
just
not no
right
little girl.
here.
See, this
Right
little boy
here?
needs some
Yeah, right
masculine
there.
energy.
It's just, can you just brush it there?
Fuck
Okay.
no, Jasmine. That's the
Jesus
problem.
Christ.
You need a man. You treat the legendary like he your man, and it's weird. Right, Jazz always tired, but let basketball game let a basketball game, she own it, okay? Girl, let a man sticking a eggplant in her face and she'll be like, oh, give it to me. You know what I'm saying? This weird. Just know she just as weird as she wanna be. And these little legs, boy, these little legs trying to take me somewhere. Come on, legs. Let's do it. And I got these little
Thank
bitty
you.
pants on. I don't even, I would be embarrassed to wear these pants out.
Where's such a huge boy?
These are embarrassing. I don't even know
My
why. I'm gonna
huge
throw these
ready.
away.
See? You have this ready.
He pointed to her. He pointed at his hair, then pointed at her, and he said, "This hair, this." I don't even know what he's saying, but he's just talking nonsense. I would get. This is why. This is why Aiden said, "Learn how to talk, baby." He got mad. He was. He was. I need to find that. Yeah, I need to find that. That was so funny. I wonder if I can find it. I'm gonna let her talk, y'all. Let's try to find that. While these folks is talking and wasting their time, I'm trying to tell you. I mean, wasting time. Jasmine wasting all her time that she could be doing something else with this shit. But not Jasmine. I'm gonna have to find this baby. I don't
Hmm.
know what the hell he's doing. Okay,
I'll
Out!
push y'all right here.
I want to tease it out!
let's try to find it. Let me see if I can find it.
I
You said
want to
what?
tease it out!
Can y'all hear me?
Hell no. I wish we
I'll
could
put
hear
y'all in
you.
his potty. In the book part. But I can't see the comments, so I can't put y'all there.
What is the
When
purpose
you
of doing a
call
live?
it
You can't see the
I
comment.
put it in the baby toilet.
baby
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
put it like in the.
Jasmine, so you can't see the comments, but you're doing a live and you're not talking about nothing. What is the purpose? What is the purpose? That is that is so stupid. Why are you even doing a live? I'm trying to find this right now, y'all. I promise you, I'm just what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find me a girl. You know, where is that? He said, Can y'all find? Do y'all know where they said? He said, he's when Aiden told Legendary, he said, "Baby, learn how to talk." I was rolling. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was so funny. That will forever go down in history as the funniest shiggity I had ever seen. Okay, okay. Wait a minute, Jasmine. Jasmine, you better close your mouth.
Book part.
Be dirty, Cody, baby.
I don't know why I still got this thing.
I what you here? You hear jokes. Nothing.
Jasmine, can we please? Why are we doing a live with your child that we don't understand? And you're not talking, and most of all, you're not talking about anything. You do not know how to carry on a conversation. Look, put out vlogs. Stop putting, stop this. That's why we're gonna move on to Olivia in a second. Okay.
Sorry. I don't know. I just feel overwhelmed.
Oh God, here we go with this bullshit. I don't know, guys. I just feel overwhelmed. Do we? Oh my God, I feel like I'm in the twilight zone. I am overwhelmed. I am tired. I can't get it together. I have a headache. I don't understand. Um, Quest Philip. Philip is not doing his part. I'm alone. I don't have any support. I don't have any support. I don't have a village. Nobody's helping me with the children. I'm overwhelmed. I can't, you know, I don't have any money. I can't buy my children clothes. I can't buy groceries. Food stamps is running out. I'm tired. I can't find a job. Nobody hire me because YouTube is getting called up there. You guys on YouTube, your reactors, you guys have called up to my DoorDash job, and I lost it because of you supporters, and I gotta go to court for cursing the bitch out. Oh my god, guys, my life, ducking one time. Oh my god, guys, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm overwhelmed. It's like, do we have to hear this? It's like a broken record. We have to hear this every effing day. Like, listen, if your life is this bad, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a solid one and go and check yourself into the nearest psych ward. For real. If your life is this bad and you can't focus, you can't get it together, you are not able to simply wash anything, wash your ass, comb your hair, and your 3 year old has to comb your hair, and his hair not combed. If you can't do it anymore, baby, check yourself into a psych ward and give your son to Chris and tell him to figure it out. That's what you need to do.
Oh,
I feel like.
here's time.
Huh?
Here,
Let me see. What is it?
here's time.
Oh, the
God
breath.
damn.
Yes.
At the end of the day, life is what you make it. If you walk around always miserable, always angry at the world, always talking about I'm doing my best, guys, and your best is just not and good enough, and here we are back where we are before. Have back to being changes. We're back to being strangers. I'm only God, just head on out the door. Come on, Jasmine. Just once. Will you finally figure out this thing you call life? What you're doing wrong? Ooh, make it last forever now. Just one more night. Cause we tired of hearing this bullshit about how your life ain't going right now. Bitch, we don't wanna understand. Why are you always overwhelmed? Jasmine, why don't you get off of YouTube and try to figure out what's wrong? Try to get your life back in some order. God damn. Sick of this shit.
You don't like that?
No.
You want to take it out?
Oh, how you doing,
Yes.
Elizabeth? Hey,
Eat it.
Elizabeth. I just saw
Hey,
you come.
am I late for the party?
No, I just got here. How you doing, Paulette? I just got here.
You just got here.
Yeah, how
Did
you
you,
doing? It's me. Go ahead.
baby? Did you see what's going on with Sky?
No, what's going on?
Sky doctored Pine, not Pine, but she doctored Erica and Planet's address on social media.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she
Oh,
did,
well, she
doctor.
don't want her. She don't want her channel then.
And baby, while you doing that, you only feeding your kids one piece of chicken. I know you're a vegetarian over there, but
Right.
you feeding your kids one piece of chicken.
No, exactly. How she gonna dock somebody? Boy, that's not in her best interest. I'm trying to tell you because she don't know who. She don't know who these sisters is connected to. She don't. She just don't know, and she might be putting herself in a bad situation.
And you know, the worst part about it is, and I did drop I did a video, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
did say, y'all could go and say that her brother gave her that information because he is in the police officer field.
Mm-hmm.
And because we know she don't got no money like that. She can't even afford to get her kids chicken. So Jazz over here cutting up big.
Yeah, that's basically where she leading into about she is overwhelmed. The bitch is
It's the first of
overwhelmed.
the month.
Go ahead. What you say?
I say it's the first of the month. She does this every year, every month,
Does she? Yeah.
every month.
You know what? The bitch is always overwhelmed. I don't know. She bitch be overwhelmed so much, girl. I don't know how often she do, but I know it feels like every day. The bitch say she overwhelmed every day. Sky channels are going to down fast, girl. Yeah, I would not do that. Mimi is a good first of all, Mimi is a great content creator. Number one, so is the Erics. Okay. And these women are just doing reactions. They not doing nothing more. They not doxing her and going through all these changes. She's a dummy. If I was her, I would bow out gracefully because how much money is she actually making off that channel? None. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Let's see the estimation of what Sky. What's her name? Sky's World or something.
Yeah, it's Sky World 10.
That's why I don't react on her because I think she's pathetic. I think she's like really destined to be a broke bitch. And uh what is it? Money. How much she make? Okay, because I just don't no, I haven't been, doing it. I mean, I seen, I've heard chatter, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how much she make. What's her estimated? Uh, let's see. Uh, Here we go. Sky's Work Network. Okay, Sky's Life. Right? Is that her? That's not her, is it? That's
No,
somebody
Sky's
else.
World. Sky's
Okay.
World.
Sky's Work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it's just not that serious. Because somebody gonna end up getting some charges pressed or something. Somebody's gonna be in some big trouble. I wouldn't do that. I don't know why people why she let people soup her up because that's exactly what happened. She allowed somebody to soup her up to go do that.
No, Sky is one of those people that sits around because she don't get a good orgasm. That's all it is. Sky don't get a good orgasm over there because she don't even get it once a month. And you got that much time. You got that much time on your life.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Skies. Okay, well, it's not popping up. Her. I guess her channel is relevant. It's not even popping up. She wished she was. She and then she thought she was gonna make friends with Chrissy and all them, and she that didn't even pan out like it was. It didn't pop up either. I don't know why it didn't pop up on this platform. Um, I don't know why. I don't know why. Sky's World. It's a lot of skies out here. Maybe I didn't spell her. How does she spell her name? Like
Um,
SKYE. Is that
ES,
what?
ES, and
You said?
world.
Oh,
SK,
is
yeah, SKES, world 10.
okay. She don't have no apostrophe s's in it, right?
No, not at the at. When you do the at.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to look up. I'm trying to look up on how much money she make YouTube channel. Cause I know she don't make that much YouTube channel. Cause you can't possibly. It's not gonna bring people to your channel. It's not. It's just not worth it. Let's see. Does she have 9.12 subscribers?
I think she's at 12K. I think she's at 12K. I mean, I must say she is grabs. She's moving faster than Jazz.
Well,
She is.
she's moving because she's a piss poor bitch and because of the reactors. That's why. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. I'll be right back in a second. Hold on.
Okay, babe. Now I don't know what to talk. I don't know what to say, y'all. I don't want to take over nobody's channel, but do want to say this: Jazz over there using that baby for content, and she has nothing to say, and we sitting here like low key. Like, what did he say? She don't even know what the kid said. She was like, I don't know. I told him out. You schooling out your own damn child. That's crazy. Rose, I'll say that her Jazz don't know how to leave the mommy sector alone. That's the reason why her views is low. DoorDash views are pretty high out there. If you say DoorDash, I'm DoorDashing here, it's pretty high. Instacart, Ubers, all those people in that area want to see people do shit like that.
Okay. I'm back. Man, my shoot, I get to working now. I be having to go to the bathroom. I don't know what that's about. But okay, let's continue. Okay. All right. So I'm still trying to find girl. I'm still trying to find this girl. Cause I'm not looking up her personal information. I'm looking up what they say that YouTubers dot me say, and I'll share the screen of how much she makes. That's what I'm trying to find out. I'm not I'm not doxing her to get any of her information because it's not that serious for me. Skies month's earnings. I don't know if this is the Sky that we're talking about though. Skies Network. That ain't her. That's somebody else. That's not her. But anyway, I don't know.
Girl, can we just be safe and say that she barely makes $300?
Yeah, she probably don't make no more than what I make. She probably make more than what I make. Let's just be honest, right? But she don't make that much to be doing all this. Is what I'm saying. It ain't worth it. Is the point I'm trying to make. It just ain't worth her to be going through and doing all this stuff because all she gonna do is get her little channel canceled, and then like that dude gonna leave her once he finds something else. He gonna leave her. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He gonna end up leaving her, and then if she tries to get a channel in his name, he ain't gonna do nothing but leave her and take that channel with him. Shoot, I don't know why. I just think she
Well,
jealous of
I,
Mimi.
I
I think
think
she's
I
jealous.
think she just I think they just
Tammy,
roommates. I don't think
yeah,
they're together.
Tammy, do you want to show yourself? You showing like the top of your head? Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we see the top of your head. You know you can
Uh,
take the camera off.
can can Jazz sit down and live? Just go ahead and dig a grave. I'm talking about get her own flowers, girl. Go to Kroger's. Go to Kroger's and get her that what is that 3 for 25 on the flowers.
I don't
You know
know.
the ones that's always ready withering.
Oh Lord,
Get them to live.
I don't know.
Yeah, Kroger's got them. Live, go get
Yes.
your son and Jazz.
Yeah, but Mimi don't even do like Mimi don't even do like a nasty reaction on her. It's not like Mimi is doxing her. Mimi is not doxing her or going through
Mm-mm.
all these changes. And Erica don't even react on her for real. But I probably seen maybe a did she do one video, Sky? Or I don't remember.
She probably did a couple of those food videos, like
Hmm.
Sky cooking, but yeah, I don't be on the streets like that, like every day. I really not. It's not because I'm against anybody. It's just I really have like y'all busy. You know what I'm saying? But when I do see Erica do something, it's typically Sky cooking.
Uh,
Well, I mean, the health of the stuff looks disgust. I mean, she don't feed them for real. I mean, I don't see what the problem is. I mean, it's just dumb at this
can't
point.
hear me.
Sky, just go somewhere and sit down, girl. Did she take it
Can't
off?
hear me. Can't
Did
hear
she
me.
take?
Your background is I think her background, she got her background too high.
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Okay, because
background.
I got you on the big screen. I got you at it in my she cave.
Cut it down.
Okay,
Cut it all
let
the way
me
down.
let me take it off. Let me take it off.
How you doing, Tracy? Welcome to Meet Freaky Palace. How you doing? It's me. You already know. Elizabeth Jasmine don't get that about nobody. He finds like the child.
Is that better?
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's not that. It's just we're
I can't
tired.
do the
People
screen
been,
and the phone.
huh?
I can't do the screen and the phone.
I mean, you can do the screen. You just have to cut it all the way down.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just tell you something. You know what? Jazz was sitting up there biting on Stinker like she thought of Chris. Oops.
Yeah, that's weird.
And he was up there talking about, we gonna spoon tonight.
Mm,
Big baby. Big baby.
mm-mm. You got to cut that down, girl, because it's echoing. You got to cut it all the way down. You can
Okay.
look at it, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? It can't be
You,
playing at the
you,
same.
you, you didn't think that was bad and that didn't make you cringe when you saw how they were just sitting up here, just she's sitting up here, he,
It's weird. It's really weird, and
Yeah,
it's just like, why he combing your hair? You need to be combing his, or you don't. He
yeah.
don't need to comb your hair. You need to teach him how to comb his own damn hair, and maybe it wouldn't look like a Brillo pad. I
Even
think,
that basketball girl said bye.
huh?
Remember the big old dark skinny thick one
Uh-huh.
that when she was sitting up there, she said, are you all right? And she was like, bye.
Right. I mean, I don't. That girl wasn't even thinking about her. She just asked her because Jasmine sitting up there looking stupid and pathetic. She probably asked Jasmine. Jasmine probably asked her for some money. You know how Jasmine is.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to be here real bad, but I don't even have gas to get back home.
Right. Exactly. I wanted to make. I wanted to, make sure my team was gonna be straight.
And they
Yeah.
was
I
like,
think
girl, please.
it's just weird. Okay. It's me. You already know. It's just weird how she interacts with him, and yes, she treats him like he her man. Number one, that's
Yeah,
weird. Number
yeah, that's what I was
two,
saying, the cringy part.
right. Number two is just it's weird how she interacts with what I mean, him in comparison to the other children.
Yeah,
Um,
let me tell you something. He gonna go to school right now. He gonna be hunching on them kids.
You
well,
know what? I
well,
won't say that.
I hope not.
Sorry, not sorry.
I hope not.
They gonna be like a dog in heat. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yonte?
But if y'all know Jazz history, her she does
Yeah,
have a history of her
clinging
family
and
member
nasty.
is her
Yeah.
man because she got her brother tattooed on her arm.
Yes, ma'am. You better talk. You better tell it.
She
You
got a
get my
tattoo. Her brother. Why did?
this
Wait a minute, y'all.
on
Let's
her
tell
arm,
Gloria.
on her hand.
Let's tell Gloria. Gloria, we sorry, but baby, we've been here for a long time. Not a new time. While she was sitting up there, leave her alone. Really? We're
Hey,
gonna have some picket
Passion.
signs up there in her front yard. We want to save Billy and feed Ava, don't we?
Where am I passing at? Where is it? She gone.
We wanna free Bentley and feed Ava. And
Well,
did you hear Amaya tell her the other day? She talking about Aiden's the only one that comes give me a hug, and Ava was like, no, that was Amaya talking about you're lying, you're a liar. Take me out.
you said what? Yeah. And I also thought it was weird. I also thought this is weird how she's sitting on the floor in the dirt, and how she tried to throw something dirty to the side and then act like we wouldn't see it. So I also thought that was kind of weird.
Jazz is notorious for being nasty. I don't know why it's so new to y'all.
It's just I don't know. It's just strange. It was just uncomfortable. Uh, yeah, passions in the chat. I see her, Tracy.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I seen her, but I was like, "Where's she at?"
Yeah, she right here. I see her. Where you at, girl? Don't make me play. Don't make me play our videos. Like passion, where you at? I've been live for 5 hours. Yeah,
But
but
yeah, Jazz is very weird in a way, like with her kid. Definitely with him. That was her golden ticket, child, to become something other than a single mom on social media. And that was the identity with Chris.
hmm
And now that she don't have it, she has to hurry up and rush to get that boy to school so she can have a dating life and maybe do it all over again. That's her plan. She's not trying to be the mom. Just listen to what she says. Well, he finally can go to school, and I'm like, girl, there's more to life than just trying to get rid of your kids.
apparently not to her, girl. That's what she lived for. She loved for getting rid of her kids because she know that's why she's sitting on the floor going, "Oh, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I
Because
can't
if
get
she was
through
overwhelmed, she'd been overwhelmed with 4 kids. Hell, she should have been overwhelmed
with
with
one."
two. No, with two, because after she had Amaya, Nobody didn't F with her. It was hard for her to find a babysitter. Caitlin was in school at the time, and she was home looking stupid, waiting on Philip.
Yeah, I don't know
And
why.
that's when I feel like she just started despising Amaya because Philip was giving all his attention to the other kids. And she wasn't there. She wasn't the child that made him stay at home. Because Philip wasn't staying at home.
Philip said, "Hell with that." He got with Asia. He got pregnant. He got Asia pregnant and kept it moving. Then he dumped her ass when he got to jail. That you call y'all correct me if y'all call it trench ball. Yeah, I don't think I think the baby, like I said, I just don't think it's not that legendary isn't adorable, or it's just the point we're tired of seeing her children in general because they're not put together, right? She's not taking care of them for real. So why do we want to see that? You know what I mean? And then, it's not like he coming up here and having a conversation. You know what I mean? It's just we're a bunch of women. Why we want to sit around and hear legendary talk? We don't really want to hear him talking anyway. To be honest, it's like Jasmine. You have an audience. Why don't you try to carry on a conversation with that audience? Because Jasmine don't know how to talk to people.
No, she don't have nothing to talk about. It's not
Right.
that she don't talk. She don't have a 9 to 5. And it's not really a 9 to 5. She don't go out and live life. And doing Instacart is like somebody tried to steal. Girl, if you do anything with delivery, they're gonna try to do something or say something, even with fast food. So that's how you know that she really don't have reality grip on nothing. Oh, somebody called my house. The police came to my house. That's your only excitement?
You going down the rabbit hole on Sky? Exactly. You going down the rabbit hole on Sky's channel? What have you found thus far, Passion? Let me drop this link. Do come up here and tell us. Come
Do
up
you
here
want
and
me to drop
share.
down?
No, you can stay up. Even if she come up, you can stay. I'm not putting you off the panel, ma'am.
Oh,
Because somebody else come up, you stay. Stay as long as you like. I'm not putting you off the panel. We don't do that over here.
not the habits.
These mommies have screw looses. They sure do. Girl,
And
girl.
Chris comes on here after she get her food stamps research, right? Talking about I'm trying to be consistent. No, bitch, your research was popping.
It's too late. It's too late.
Eh,
Chrissy, your ship has been
Now you getting food stamps over there with that? What's that doctor?
she said
It's
she
a
get food
CNA.
stamps with the doctor.
No, it's a pattern. It's a pattern that these mommies do. So you see them start making videos for about a couple of weeks and stuff like
Mhm,
that, and
mhm.
they're about to get a restart in that following month.
Oh yeah, yeah. So they
When
can
you
look
see the
like that they
speed,
don't have any
they're
money.
not getting no money.
Right.
So
Got you.
then they'll start booming like Sky did. You saw how Sky was like, and then you might see her slow down around Christmas. After the 6 months, you'll see her slow down because that's the system. And
Okay.
Chrissy,
So go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh no, go ahead.
No, go ahead. And Chrissy, what?
I say Chrissy, she does the same thing. Those kids only eat good. Y'all only see those kids eat good for about 1 week full, and then they're on struggle meal. Am I not lying?
No, I told people. People be like, "No,
Am
Doctor
I,
A,
am I
Chrissy
not
feeds
lying?
her kids." I agree, but people be swearing up and down Chrissy feeds her kids, and I'm like, okay, well,
Y'all only see Chrissy feeds her kids good 1 week. That's it. Chrissy can't feed those kids like that 30 days out of the month. She can. We see Sky over there. She gets buku food stamps. What? Y'all only see those kids eat good once a week
how? Why is that though?
because
Why?
they don't know how to shop. They
Right?
don't know how to
It's not
shop.
hard. All you gotta do, listen. All you gotta do, go to the produce aisle, go to and the fruit is in the same direction, the same area, right? Go get the vegetables, go get the fruit, then go get you some pasta, whatever, you know, then go get the meats. What's hard about that? And go get some, the onions. You're gonna find the onions and the nuts or whatever. It's not hard to shop. And all you gotta do is get some recipes. I'm telling you, it's really easy. Or you can make up recipes in your head. I do that. I'll make up a recipe in my head and then I'll write it down and email it to myself. So if I want to make it later on, I'll do it. My husband makes recipes. We both cook. He didn't start cooking now. He loved cooking now. You know, and we just keep fruit in the house and keep vegetables. And my son eat good. He be like, I'm full. what's up? What's up? He sit over there like, Mom, I'm full. His little belly be poked out. I'm telling you, I swear to God, if I can show y'all every day what my son eat, I promise you, these women will be mad. And this is not food stamps.
And sure, and I don't even, y'all. I have a $300 budget every 2 weeks, and I don't always use that $300. But y'all, that shit right there is hard for real money.
We do four. Our budget is like 400, and it's three people eating, right? And we still have some left over sometimes. Last week, not so much. I mean, we had like some fruit left. We had some fruit left, but not, and we had some pastas a little bit. I had enough where we made it work, but it was less than usual, right? But I don't understand how they make it so hard. Now,
Like
this was
definitely, if
this
you
was
get food stamps,
food stamps. You should be able to make work. I've gotten food stamps back in the day, and I made them joints work. Plus, I had other cash money. We made it work. My children never starved. My children never had struggle meals. This girl comments. That's what Passion says. This girl comments has zero, and kids was in there at it with the reactors back in the day. Okay, and she is typing. She is hyping Sky up. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't do that. Just common sense. If I was Sky, I would just kind of chill out. I would not keep doing that because she's setting herself up for the long haul. And I think a lot of people think this stuff is kind of cute, but it ain't cute. Once it's done to you, it's not cute. It's not. Like I'm not going to Jasmine's house. I'm not going to Jasmine's hearing. Some people might do that and may do where they not messing with Jasmine, where they just going in there and just doing what they need to do, reporting back or something like that. People do that, like the same way with Diddy trials and different trials. You can go if it's an open court, you can go in there, right? But I'm just telling you, I'm not gonna do it, right? Um, Chrissy cooking with stamps hit. Oh, Jasmine never have food pantry food. Okay. How you doing? Straight like that. Hey, Doctor A. I just came back home from the Cowboy Carter. Okay, how was that concert? Was it fun? And I'm with the shits. You on stream yard? No, I'm on this other yard. I dropped the link though. You can come up here. You can come up here. And I'm not on stream yard though, but you can come up here. You said 10 kids. Hell no. Uh SLD A. Oh, straight like that. You speaking straight like that. Okay. All right, go ahead. Finish. Go ahead, talk. I'm sorry. Go
oh
ahead.
no, girl, this your channel, baby.
No.
But no, seriously, like I don't know what they do with their food stamps. Like Sky, she just had that party for her husband's baby boy and for her 12-year-old. So when she had that party, whatever, she invited, I guess, his other two kids, and then she invited her mom and her foster kids.
I thought she
Now,
wasn't messing with her mom no more.
but she's like one of those people that needs to prove shit to people. She needs to prove to her mama that she still got a house, that she still got her man. She likes to prove stuff to people.
Oh, okay.
That's
I was gonna say she ain't proving nothing to
yeah.
us. I mean, we don't
God,
give a damn.
yeah. But Sky has to prove. That's the reason why she always tries to say, "Yeah, I got these roaches in my house." She always got to prove something to y'all. Y'all, where's the roaches at? This is this. She always got to prove stuff instead of just facing her real reality.
Yeah, I don't know why though. I don't know why she had to prove it. That either you got it or you don't. I mean, like I don't know why they always come up here and think they are proving anything to anybody. It does not matter. At the end of the day, you know what you do in your house. If I said this, that, bama, blah, 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 blah about this person, if you know what you do in your house is righteous, why you tripping, right? Why you tripping? Like, why does it have to be like we're just coming up here doing commentary? It's just I think things going too far. It's going way too far. It's just not that serious. And stuff supposed we really supposed to just be over here having fun. We're just talking about the stuff that we see that we're doing commentary on. That's it. All this other stuff is just dumb. Like because it ain't gonna do it's not doing anything but hurting. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna always backfire on the person that's in the wrong, that's doing the negative. It's just gonna backfire simply on that person. And I wouldn't waste my time if I was Sky or Jasmine or whoever doing it behind the scenes because they gonna do nothing but come back on them.
Girl, I wouldn't. And see, Sky's doing a good thing when she's not inviting the kids' schoolmates, at her house. She's doing a good thing. And if one of my kids was ever in one of her kids' classes, y'all better not eat no fucking cupcakes from her. I don't give a damn. Say no, thank you.
My children not even
Your
going over
kids
to
how to
school.
say no, thank you. No, thank you.
I mean, you can like the child from a distance. You like, hey, that's nice, hey, but that's about it. I don't even think I would allow my children to be cool with Sky and them because you can already tell she a hater. If she a hater, your children more than likely will be haters. You know what I'm saying? And they'll probably be trying to bully your children because your children looking nice and clean and they got a nice environment and they be like them little hater children. I'm trying to tell you that's how a lot of these children end up getting hurt because of these little dirty children, other dirty children. Truth be told, everybody got somebody that needs to be serviced. Okay, this administration stop IEP and special need programs. Yeah. Okay. Straight like that. Come on up here. You can. All you gotta do is click the link and turn the camera off. You can come up here. I'm just working out. I got 10 more minutes on this bike, and then I gotta hit on to the other stuff.
Oh Lord, you exercise that.
That's why I'm out of breath. Shoot, I done lost 60 pounds, and I gotta keep
You
going.
know what? I'm thinking you might be making a candle. You might make it a soap.
No, I'm exercising. Sure, I'm on this damn bike. And this is my light. This is a light day. This is my light days. I'm working out 7 days a week, and this is my light day. Uh, Facts, Tracy. Yeah, they don't. And these women got other things they need to be focused on. Like I give you an example. I could tell you one thing. Congratulations, Dr. A. Thank you, Tracy. One things I could tell you. The one things that they need to be focused on is how their children gonna eat when they cut these stamps and stuff out because it's getting ready to get real. I'm trying to tell
Now,
you, especially for some of these people. Now, I don't think they're gonna cut it out for everybody, but I do think they're gonna cut it out for the Skies and the Chrissies and the Jasmines of the world. Yes.
well, I don't know. I always heard people say that you can't get snacks and stuff off of the EBT.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know where, but in North Carolina, they give us the Sunbucks,
Mm-hmm.
and you get $120 for any kid that's in school in North Carolina.
Oh,
So I'm not for sure if they stop you from buying snacks and goodies with that one, but that is actually supposed to be for children. And if we look at it, Sky should have got at least $600 if they're not including her son that was in preschool or if he was in kindergarten. I'm not for sure. But
And that little baby going to school,
I think they're still working on getting his birth certificate.
what is there to work on? All you got to do is send off for it. The daddy can send off for it.
Well, I don't think that
Unless his
his
name's not on
name
the
is
birth
on the
certificate.
list. Yeah.
His name must not be on the birth certificate. That's the only way he's not gonna get it. And if his name not on the list, then you need to make some other alternatives. Maybe you need to go down
Because
to
you
the
said
courts.
they said that she was on dope, right? And that's the reason why. But the little boy is on her food stamps and her Medicaid. So they basically got a child that they need to switch shit over.
No, if you
But
go to court, it's a
legally,
simple thing.
I don't think that they're married. So I think he gets something separate. He will have to get something separate and not together.
Well, all he got to do is get that birth certificate amended and put his name on there. I mean, it's just I'm not gonna help them because they some losers that they would try to dox people, but it's easy to get it fixed. I mean, I'm not gonna help them. They'll figure that out. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Sure, I'm not gonna help doxers. That people that don't have no reason to dox Mimi. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, right. That's Nakia does is buy junk food, right, and candy and them with them stamps, okay? With them on the stamps, right? And she stays up at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, exactly, girl. Or Dollar General. She be at Dollar Tree too. She go all them little stores. She goes to Rose store too. The comedian
Okay.
Medicaid fraud. Mhm.
Okay.
With
So, Dollar General, like my parents stay in South Carolina
mhm.
and Nika stays in South Carolina. They have a Dollar General market. So I used to like, why the hell Nika always in the Dollar General? They have a whole market. So you can get like green vegetable, like fruit, fresh vegetables and fruit out the produce area. They got the meat section, but she just goes to one of those like stores. But they actually do have a Dollar General market in
They
South
got
Carolina.
one here too, but I've never been.
I was shocked. I was like,
They got one in the hood, but I never been to it.
nah, I won't. I don't trust. I wouldn't trust the food there, but you can.
No, I've never been. I just don't. I mean, I just to be honest with you, I just know how they. I just know how they do. I know how they do food in the hood, right? They're not
Hmm.
gonna. They're gonna have less vegetable. I mean, they're just the just knowing just knowing how they do stuff. They're not gonna give the best that they could possibly give. So that's why I wouldn't go to the hood stores because of that very special thing. Okay. Did he finna do a Nino Brown? I'm gonna check that out next time. You can go with SCI. Okay. Are you coming up here straight like that? You know you can. I just dropped my link. I'm gonna drop my link. You can come up here if you want to, since you got time today. Cause my little legs is rolling. Oh my God. This is a whole week of not having any wrestling with these legs. Oh my
So,
God.
did
Oh
you
my
watch the whole video of Jazz?
God. Mm-mm. This one right here. You talking about this video or the other?
Yeah.
No, did not.
Yeah, I just saw I had to turn it off when she was like, "Where you going to sleep at?" She was like asking like retarded questions while he was brushing her hair. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I pass. I let somebody else do it.
Yeah, I didn't even watch it. I mean, what we're watching right now is about the farthest I gotten on this. Okay, I ain't got that far on there. I'm just right where I'm at is where I stopped at. I didn't watch this video. I didn't even know she had a video until I just so happened to click on her because I was just gonna talk about ways Jasmine could could uh could buy her children some clothes. And because the way she going about it right now ain't working. So I thought maybe I was gonna make some suggestions. Here you go, straight like this. Hey, welcome to the panel. Me and Elizabeth up here just shooting the shit.
Let me see. Hold on. What am I
Okay, we'll
doing?
hold on. We can hear you though.
Okay, good, good. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm
We're doing
sorry. Girl, I'm
fine.
discombobulated right now.
Why you discombobulated?
Very much so discombobulated. Baby, you know what? I hadn't been to a concert in a long time, and my son birthday is next month. He loves Beyonce, child. So I said, "This your birthday present, sir? Um, don't ask for shit when your birthday comes." Cause yeah, he wanted to go, and I was like, let him go and get his feel out of there, baby. It's the people, it's the anxiety, it's being in fucking public like that. Oh my god,
Right.
I seen so many boots on the ground, so many ass cheeks,
Yeah, you knew you was gonna see that.
baby. When I tell you, and then it's a damn shame when you be doing reaction videos on these moms in the YouTube sector, and you know how we get them they little names, how like Liv had that name Tuna Fish. I swear to
Right.
God, everybody pass by me, I'm sniffing like, is that bitch fresh? Got some perfume? What she's about? Baby, the smells wasn't smelling, okay? But anywho,
Oh,
That's bad.
hold on. You was y'all outside?
huh?
Was you outside or in the arena?
No, in the stadium, yeah.
Oh gosh, that's bad.
That's real bad. I know that smell was probably smelling
Yeah,
like
them hoes probably been out
Kabuna.
there all day with that shit on all day.
They probably
You
smell like
you know how
Kabuna.
some people do. They'll have their party clothes on and been in that shit all day, then show up somewhere. Girl, looking a damn me. I said, baby,
Mm.
whoo, yes. I said, I gotta get home and get my mind right, baby. I gotta pull this cap back. I gotta do something. I'm telling you, nerves was on motherfucking 20,000. Okay, that's
Did you,
70,000 people. That was a lot. That was
was it a good concert? Did Beyonce do a good job?
It was a good concert, but you know what? I think people missed out on the people. I guess they thought the little incident that happened last night with the car situation. I didn't hear the song 16 Candles, and I think that's the song that she was singing when she was in the air. But that song right there, I didn't hear it. I said, well, maybe that shit traumatized her because she went in the air and car tilted over. But I said Beyonce. I really don't know nobody that's fucking with. I'm being honest.
Mm.
All that damn energy, like to do that shit, and that little girl, that daughter,
He was rolling, huh?
baby, that blue gonna be like her mama. I don't know about the singing part, but that dancing part, yeah, she got that. She got that.
Are they just gonna have somebody help her sing? Cause my cousin works with celebrities and just general people.
Oh, their music.
That can sing. You can't. People that come to him can't sing. He's like, well, you come to me. I know y'all saying, Doctor, you should go to your cousin. I know y'all gonna say that you love beating selves, but anyway.
Mm-mm.
So he's like on some old. If you just have to let me know what you're trying to sound like. I was like, what you mean what I'm trying to sound like? Because my son want to sing so bad, but I'm like, no, I'm not letting you go to my cousin. No.
Yeah, yeah. Why you not gonna let him sing?
Because I don't want him to know Hollywood. He need to be like a scientist
That
or
is true, cause Hollywood is
or
trash.
something like a mechanic or a HVAC, some you know what I mean,
Yeah, I know
something
what you're
that can
saying. Want to
be
be a
killed.
regular
It's
schmegler.
all bullshit. It's all bullshit. I said them people are weird. I get to
Yeah.
running down like I know, mommy, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
He got
It's
the
not,
look
it's
though.
not like it used to be because we know so much. Social media have us in a chokehold with knowing too much. You know what I'm saying?
I
Back.
don't around celebrities. I used to do security,
Yeah,
so I already know they not right. I'm telling
yeah,
you. Mm-mm.
yeah.
Well,
It's crazy. Now,
you
who
just
y'all in
said
here
something,
talking
right?
about? I I can't see your chat. Who y'all on here talking about?
Jasmine.
What she do? Come on, let me have it.
But she just whining. It's the first of the month, girl. That money on the 21st is gone, and she got to pay that rent. She got to pay that light bill, and now she got to struggle to go to DoorDash with a toddler.
Well, you
That's
know
her
what?
story of her life.
You know what? And that's what she get. Cause you know what? Girls, you faking it till you make it. You won't let Chris go. I don't know why you hanging on to the love handles, baby. Let him go and let God, baby, because you need some help. That
Well,
child is sinking like the goddamn Titanic.
did y'all see those AIs that they're doing Day of the Life single mom, a
I
stay
do
at home
not
mom?
like that.
Did y'all see that? I would be more terrified if I was some of these content creators, because
Mm-hmm.
basically they can make a video just like My Jazzy Life or Sky
Right, right,
from my
right. I
50,
seen it. Somebody
and
did a video
they're
on
going
that.
to be like stuck because the AIs are so real. When I
Mm.
tell you they're so real, they're real.
You know what?
And
I started watching them from Instagram when I see them. They had the babies doing the housewives. So now
Yeah, I
it's
seen
like
that. Yeah,
they're
that's it.
so cute.
and it's funny as hell. But I'm gonna tell you who brought the shit to my attention about how AI trying to take over is Lovely T.
Oh
Lovely
my
Yeah.
T
gosh, that's
TV.
when I saw that. Yeah.
You see that shit? You see how they
Yeah,
marking the black women? You see
you talking about the gorillas,
that?
and not just
Yes.
the gorillas. They're like, for example, it looked like they took the storyline of Sheep, was it Shy or BMFI, those shows, and then they made a show just like that.
Girl, out of pocket.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Out of
No.
pocket.
And then it was like, it's black. I say it might be, but it just might be that they can download all that information and generate that character.
I'm trying to tell you.
Baby, we is doomed.
Well,
That
if you
entertainment and that Peach McIntyre, yeah, yeah, they're gonna make a Peach McIntyre AI.
Girl, I seen now is that shit was that her video that was up I think it was uploaded on TikTok where she had like 4 baskets of groceries.
Yeah,
Did y'all see that? That was real?
yeah, that was real.
I didn't see that.
Why the hell did she buy baby? No ma'am. No ma'am.
Because she gets those stamps. I don't care what y'all think.
But act like she don't.
Exactly. She gets those stamps. Oh, I got this with all stamps. Back in the day, she used to show us a card that, y'all, I'm paying for this with my bank card. But now she don't do that, y'all.
Yeah, because she knows
Mm.
she got them food stamps.
That is crazy.
She don't do that now. But it's okay because you basically told us exactly how you needed to get the government to help you when you was
It
home.
scared you, Tracy. Tracy, that scared the hell out of her. I can see the chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's crazy. So you said what she's showing us that she what? What
Okay,
is
back in the day, she used to say, I'm using my bank card. I'm using my bank card. But now she'll say, this is not food stamps, and then she'll turn off the camera.
well it is food stamps. I mean what the fuck are you talking about?
girl, that's
But
crazy.
she another one that really, she don't complain about not feeding her kids. But
Yeah.
she another one that can't shop either.
Mm-mm. She just do shit for content.
Right.
Yeah, she just do everything to give people something to talk about, and that's what really shocked me with her. Well, it ain't really shocked me, but the really just crisscrossed me with her ass was when people be talking about your ass like a dog, and then for you to be okay with people talking about your babies is ridiculous. I mean, I don't care if they was cute or they was ugly, but I wouldn't be putting my baby on blast knowing people gonna be saying stuff like that. But look who we talking about.
You
Pitch
know what?
McIntyre.
Somebody on Facebook took a picture of her babies and talk about now. Y'all know this is an AI baby. I was dying.
Oh,
No,
I
nobody
did
did
laugh.
it. That was me. Somebody just said that's an AI baby. They know
oh
that ain't was
wow.
nothing.
That is crazy. But it don't really bother her because
But
she
a
still,
lot of times people really don't like her. Like they genuinely don't like her on TikTok and
She had a
Facebook.
whole bunch of people that liked her on TikTok. I thought she had like a crazy following that they was real crazy and they was stalking people.
but I
No,
thought she was having some issues over there on TikTok at one while where she was always getting kicked off that motherfucker all the time. I'm like, she is not gonna never do right. Like that lady
And
do not she got a I don't care spirit.
well, she's not going to be right until somebody that she truly can't live without pass away.
That's
That's
what it
weird.
would. Lord bless the day. I mean, excuse me for saying it like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It won't be her kids because her kids are a joke. Everything about her kids, from them being sick, from being hospitalized. Y'all see how she was acting when her son was having a seizure.
yeah, I
She's
I
seen
didn't
like,
that.
see that.
that,
I
that's
seen
just
that.
my baby is having a seizure, and this is my first baby that's going through this, and it was so weird and sickening. I was like, oh my gosh. And this is the same time that she posted it when that movie came out. And
Oh.
it was like months before that happened. But she just wanted to be irrelevant at that time to be identified with that movie.
That
Mm-mm.
is weird.
It
That is
most
so weird.
definitely is. That's crazy.
That is
And y'all
crazy.
remember the movie, like the Straw movie? And she was like, she was a weak woman, and I
Oh
just
yeah, she talked very
okay.
negative
And
about
then
the
she
yeah.
turned around and posted that video of those babies like that because one baby was in the hospital, and she that y'all remember, like the baby was in the hospital, and then he didn't come home,
One
and
of the
that's when yeah,
but
but
all
and
her
that's when
kids be
people
born
start,
early, huh?
huh?
All her kids be born early, huh?
Maybe because she got like a little STD or something.
Uh,
And I don't know
What?
why y'all laughing.
I'm not shocked.
What?
But that man she got over there slanging peen every damn well. I'm not shocked. Is
I ain't
that
saying
Jimmy?
she is, but that is major cause of early childbirth.
And all of them, it seemed like you know what? Since I've been following the shit, that every baby she had, hell, they was in the NICU. She liked that. That's content for her. You know they pull on people's heartstrings with the babies.
And she's supposed to have been already canceled when she said that baby had a half a missing part of his brain.
I'm gonna tell you something. You can tell that these motherfuckers want everything that they do content with these children because if you notice, like, who in real time the way shit is wanna pop out a goddamn baby. I'm so serious.
Right, that's
You,
crazy. I don't know, cause shoot, I know we was like we changed our minds. We was like, oh no.
baby done, baby tied, clipped, and burnt around this motherfucker. What?
We was, we
Baby,
was like,
anybody got time for that? If
we was
that's
like,
all
we're not
y'all
gonna
you
expand our
think y'all
family. I
supposed to do
said,
is
okay.
bear children?
I was like, yeah, we're not gonna expand our family. We're good.
Now I'm just waiting for her to find those barbershop shit that she just bought with. I can't wait.
Wait a minute, what's she about?
She bought
Oh,
him
wait a minute.
$1,000 worth of barber equipment.
Cause he cut hair, right?
And he tried to cut him.
I
But
seen that little video that she made. She was happy. Girl, he had his own business when he washing cars or something.
see,
That was a flop.
her, Sky, and Diamond are similar. They don't want that man to work. They want them at home so they can micromanage every dollar they make, every dollar they
That's
spend,
dumb.
who they want, and it's like so weird because like When Sky boyfriend wasn't working, that nigga wasn't taking a bath. And she was okay with that.
Ooh wee.
That's disgusting.
The thing about it
Robert
is too,
don't take a
Sky.
bath.
But Sky, and one thing about Sky is lost in the sauce, just straight up lost in the sauce, right? When you get on videos and go live and don't have shit to talk about, then you and then you asking for video ideas, but you got a phone full of content. And one thing about I don't really care for Wine Glass because she gets on my nerves, and then she extra as fuck because she be trying to strike people channels because she like to follow what everybody else do. She do be talking about what she would like her future to look like, vice versa. Sky, the only thing I ever hear Sky talk about is the fucking laundry.
And
And
roaches.
the roaches, laundry, what somebody said, reactors, that's all this lady talk about. Like, you already ain't got no personality to be a content creator. Let's start there. You don't even know how to talk to people. You don't know how to look in that motherfucking camera and talk. You look down, you look around, you look ugly. Your hair gone in the front, girl. Bye. But you think people are jealous of your life, girl? Don't nobody want no big funky, dirty, nasty, blonde head bombshell like you.
I can't even.
Girl, she is not blind. She red.
I
No, I'm
can't
talking about
even.
that nigga.
Oh, you know
No,
what?
at one point she thought the girls wanted Cuz Bun. He
Nah.
didn't want Cuz Bun. When
Who
he
is
got
that?
a job, he finally bought him a pair of shoes and a pair of pants to change.
Girl, he
Because
look
every time
like
you see him, he have on the same shit.
he still got that toilet paper in his crack of his ass since 1943. I'm good.
Oh, not the crack of the girl. When I say disgusting, and when you look at him in Sky, baby, I don't even want to imagine it, think about it, put it nowhere up in here in my peripheral. Cause I know it's disgusting. But she to me, if out of all of them, they do be trying to keep shit going, but Sky is at the bottom of the fucking barrel.
Yes, her, Nakia. I thought Jasmine was pretty disgusting.
Yeah, Jasmine. Oh my god.
Jasmine's not as bad as Sky though. God.
Jasmine just, Cheryl Dukes might be nasty as hell. The shit that Jazz does,
Mm,
or Mama Joe, Grandmama Joe, that
mm,
somebody had to be nasty. Cause
yeah,
there
somebody,
ain't no way. Y'all, when I tell you, you 30 some years old and you don't know how to tame your skin?
Jasmine does shit for content too. She know what gets the people talking because it's just ain't no way. We already know you the scum of the earth the way you did your children. We just can't get
right.
past that, man. We can't sweep that under the rug that you did your kids like that, and now you got this newfound love for Stankerbug, and people ain't here for it. And your kids always pitiful, always sad, looking crazy. No matter how much motherfucking spaghetti and tacos you make, bitch, you still is a hot ass mess as a motherfucking mama. You don't have no life. You broke as fuck. Bitch, your content is on the goddamn ground. Your face, your body. First of all, I don't give a fuck if she's skinny or fat, because that's her motherfucking choice. But bitch, ain't no motherfucking way I'm finna be walking around this hole looking like a goddamn meat chips or hot cookie. No, ma'am.
She does
Boy,
her
Cause baby,
face.
that skin is chipping over there, okay? It's chipping.
Face.
And then she
Her
like to
face.
put that motherfucker in the camera soon as she pop her ass up here. Jasmine
Yes.
Lyles weight look weird good. If she be outside touching grass, she probably would have a whole new nigga in her life. Cause that's all that matters to all of them anyway, is having a man.
and
Exactly.
there's this girl that's on TikTok, and she reminded me of what's that other big girl? Now I'm not trying to call her monkey looking, but she looked rough. Okay,
You talking about Tiana?
okay, Tiana. But there's another woman that is moving and shaking. She's like on Facebook, and she does TikTok and she does Facebook, and she got a son. And she was like, "Hey y'all," she basically just like told everybody like she a big girl, and she was like, "Hey, I'm a big girl and I have, problems keeping my VO together." And she was telling everybody about the witch hazel, like put it under like And I'm like, Jazz, we've been telling you for the longest to buy witch hazel for your skin.
Yeah, she also needs to see a dermatologist. You
Yeah,
know what
she
I'm
need to
saying?
go
Like
for
she need
a real
professional. At
dermatologist.
this point, she need professional help because she done let that
It's
shit
no, it's
go
surpassed the
unnoticed for too
place.
damn long. But like I said, you
It's
know,
surpassed.
it's sad when you get that grimy to where you want a motherfucker to talk about your goddamn skin. She know her skin look horrible. She does nothing to hide it. She gets right in the camera, so she know that's what is gonna give content. That's all this shit is about. Then it's like, you know, people gonna talk about you, how you make a difference in your children, how you feed your children. You say
They,
the most problematic shit, talking about not getting full for lunch because you gotta cook another meal for dinner. The motherfucking kids out of school, bitch, they are growing children.
yes.
You got to let them kids eat. Let them eat till they get full, bitch. Less stress on you. But she don't look at it like that. She like to say problematic shit to get people to talking about her.
Just
All
like
of them do the same shit.
and the fact that she talks about a man. No, she
That's
talks about
it.
Chris. She
That's
talks about
it.
Chris. She's like, y'all, I do miss Chris still. You know people go clown you about that now. Come on now.
Exactly. You see the little questionnaire she did, little 12
Right.
questions,
She
and
gotta do
and the
part two.
main thing, do you see yourself in a relationship? Yeah, I do. I want trying to say she want her a man that she can follow his hustle. Girl, I don't even remember all the shit she said,
Girl,
but
yeah,
I
she
was
did.
like, girl, who wrote them fucking questions?
She
She
said
thought that
she
was
said
somebody.
what she said was that she want a man that can follow her hustle. I'm like, what hustle, baby? Because you don't do shit. You lazy. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
exactly. Girl, you don't even cook worth a damn.
Oh,
It's
can't.
not that she don't cook. It's just that it's rushed.
Yeah,
It's
because
No,
she really don't want to do it. It's for That's why I say everything is for
no,
content, and
she
that's
can't cook. No, really, she can't cook. No, that no, wait a minute now. She can't cook. She can't cook to save her life. Okay. If it was if God was like if God or the creator or ancestors came to her and was like, look, if you do not cook really good food, we're going to take you with us. That bitch will be gone with them. Okay, I promise.
hmm,
Because
over
she
there
can.
overfeeding stinker bug ass. She just don't know that weight gonna catch up with stinker bug.
His daddy big and she big.
Yeah,
So
he gonna be a big nigga. Why?
right,
Cause it's like, you know, when they little, she feeds the fuck out of him because he has no business eating the same amount of food as his siblings. They
exactly.
way older than him. Girl, you need to be pumping some motherfucking food into that little twin, that little girl.
She be looking at that food like she don't want to eat it. She don't like eating Jasmine cooking.
She don't like eating, period. Hell, they didn't miss so many meals when they was little. Hell, I
Probably
understand.
starved her. They probably she probably don't she probably thinks she being a ooze when
And I
Jasmine tried to
think they
feed
used to it. You know what I mean? I really think that
oh,
she's used to it. It seemed like Aiden is like more like a little happier, because he used to be a little angry bird. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You want to fight the teacher, baby? But the way I would have whooped his ass in that classroom, just slid his ass under one of the motherfucking desks, baby. Keep your
well,
straight hands to your damn self.
that only showed like what type of environment he was dealing with.
Right.
Yeah, he
You
was
know what I'm
dealing with
saying?
a big
Like,
angry bird. Shit.
Yes.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it seemed like to me, I'm not saying anything. Seemed like Chris was over there beating him up a lot for him to go to school and attack people.
Right, right, right,
Mm,
right.
Um,
mm.
because be honest, or it could have been the kids, y'all. Let's all, because my little toddler, he a kid. He's 4 now, so
Mhm.
he's like he goes and attack his brothers because that's what they do.
Yeah,
You know what
product
I'm
of their
saying?
damn environment.
So it's nothing seeing those two fight, and it'd be like funny to me, like if y'all don't leave each other alone. But you know what I'm saying? But it's not. His anger was different. Like he took it out on his siblings. Definitely. What's her name? Ava. You
Hmm.
remember that one time that I don't know if y'all remember this. She told Caitlin to go get them a piece of bread. So she
Oh
split the
yeah,
bread
yeah.
in half. He stuffed it in his mouth and beat her up for the other half. I was like, you know what?
Girl,
That's
some
what
motherfucking
Raven was.
bread. Baby, I'm done. some gambling. And you know what? Some of the shabby like videos, I have did
Well,
like videos on.
Caitlyn used to beat on that Amaya. Remember?
Kaylin.
She
Uh,
said
oh, Kaylin used to
Hold
beat on
up,
Amaya.
hold up.
to
That's what she told us.
Oh,
right.
officer,
That's
I
what
never
Okay,
seen that.
because don't you
she
remember that
said.
black eye? And then
Yeah.
they asked her, she got on the camera and said, "Who did this?" And
She
you
said,
said, "Mommy."
mommy. She did say mommy. She
Put
did
her
say
So
on
now
blast.
Caitlyn was like, "Oh, Caitlyn did this to her. What? Caitlyn did this, but I don't think Caitlyn did it. I think that was her way of attacking Amaya.
well, no, well, I've heard, well, this allegedly, but like Jasmine will be talking to us, and then we'll hear some screaming in the background. Kaylin used to get really frustrated because she had to do all of that work and watch the babies and clean up and do everything.
Yeah, she did have a lot of pressure on her motherfucking back.
And she would be in there hollering, and you would hear the other children screaming and crying too. So, and then she'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
"I'm hungry." So it to me at that point, it felt like she was picking on those children because she was taking it out on them because of Jasmine. I'm talking about
Right.
those times. I'm not talking about the black eye now. I believe you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I believe she did that, but I'm talking about the other times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
But you know what was really sad though to watch? I didn't get into like this. I had to like come back and like catch up with videos of Jasmine because, baby, the way Kaylin used to act like she was them damn kids' mama and Jasmine just wasn't
Right,
doing shit and
right.
to look at this little girl now, I can barely understand what the fuck Kaylin be saying.
I don't
Like,
understand what none of them saying. But it's
yes, all these kids need speech therapy or something. God damn. Like, girl, you went from taking care of babies to can't talk. Well, for damn, what's going on?
And I always said that, and I always peep this out. That's the reason why it's very important when you have kids, give them face to face attention. Give them
Right,
that attention,
right,
right? Because if
right.
y'all ever notice, when y'all go back and look at some of the videos with her and Philip will correct how she speaks or how she says certain things.
A lot
Jasmine,
of
He
shit she
will.
did.
Jasmine don't.
So when you hear Caitlyn now, you hear her rushing to have a conversation with her mother. You
Right.
don't hear, just no, he gotta rush. Even when she was like, "Hey, y'all," if she does, "How was your day for first day of school?" All of them rush to tell her how it is because they know their mother's time frame. My
Mm-hmm.
time frame with you is only like 2 minutes. Go.
She has an attention span of a gnat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Liv's
Not
life do
not
too.
it's not the attention span. It's just her kids are not important enough to like give them that attention
It's the
and
attention
listen
span
to them.
being with them. It's the
No, she
being with
wants that attention so she can record. She can look and see how she gonna steal somebody's ideas, and then she goes to sleep for 500 hours. That's
yeah,
it.
she definitely does that. She
But
sleeps
that's the
off.
way. But that's the way Liv do her kids too. Because look how she ignored the hell out of AJ. It pretty much looked like Kalani was pretty much raising her damn self. Baby Buddha over there getting all that food that she's putting in her mouth, take all the nutrients out and then give it to her ass. Baby
But
Buddha was over there cocked like a pistol over there. Baby, she didn't know what was going on. Now they got this new life. It's like she treat them so what? No, when she did that live video in that corner of that damn room or wherever the fuck she had talking shit about Gerard and Nisha. That's her favorite damn thing to talk about. That little girl kept making all that noise and talking over and talking over. Instead of her just ending the live, she just kept talking. I'm saying, damn bitch, get off that motherfucker and take care of your damn baby.
her
That's
sister,
what they do that I don't like. Whenever your kids are in the room, get them their time. You always go back and hop on the live. You don't have to be on live, and we see you ignore the fuck out your kids because that's what they do.
And
that's
I
and
ignore your ass if you on bullshit, but I'm not connected with the internet like that. They got their kids
why
so fucking like they addicted to the internet and they trying to put that shit on their children.
Well, that's why I didn't come live today because I had to I watched the movie with my son and then I guess he
Hey,
burnt.
Planet Mimi.
Hey Mimi, and then he burnt out and went then gonna say, well, give me 30 minutes. I want to go and do this challenge. I'm supposed to be doing this some kind of tournament. And then he gonna come back in there. I was like, boy, I done already watched the movie. You'll have to watch the rest
Oh,
because he burnt out for me on the 30 minutes. No, he not. No, I done already watched it. He should have stayed in with me. Okay, and he started laughing, and then we
Hmm.
watched another movie. No, we ain't watching that movie because he should have stayed his butt in there that last 30 minutes. The movie only had like 30 minutes left. I mean, I
now,
wasn't gonna miss
Oh.
Planet, are you putting a straining order against that broad?
but she sure need to
What happened, Mimi?
tell her, tell her, Elizabeth, tell
Sky Roan over there only feeding her kids a one chicken leg and got a nerve to dox people. And girl, I tell you, something like I said, something happened. I'm gonna beat that ass because I stay in NC. No,
Wait a minute. Okay, who giving a child one damn leg?
Sky over there only feeding one chicken leg per child over there,
Oh, she get like Nika.
and then some Food Lion brand macaroni and cheese,
I
goodness for
hate
the
that.
craft, and
You moving in
some rice.
silence, Mimi? I ain't mad. I get it. I get you. I
I'm
think I
glad.
know what y'all talking about too. I know what happened. Now I know what happened. I just thought about that. Girl, they ain't got nothing else to do. That lady said she needs some content. She wants somebody to help her ass out. She
About the right.
over there playing cafeteria laid up in that motherfucking kitchen every motherfucking day. I'm about sick of looking at that dirty nasty ass kitchen. I'm tired. Fixing no motherfucking place. Bitch, them kids big enough to come in there and fix their own goddamn food. God
No,
damn.
it's not that. It's just the control of the
Yeah,
food.
that's what she
Yeah.
is. But she fronts with them supporters. You know, y'all know me. No, bitch, we don't know you. She love to say that. Girl, no, we don't know you. You ain't shit when you turn that motherfucking camera off.
I
Cause
don't want
baby,
to know.
over
Because
there
that's
looking
messed up.
pregnant.
What's that little girl name? Zendaya? Why she feed her kids more than you feed your kids? That's crazy. And
Sky
she
over there
got
looking like she
baby.
pregnant. Up in there, going up in the bedroom, eating hot chicken and shit. She look pregnant to me. I ain't the body shaming her motherfucking ass, but she look like she's a wit child.
No, I don't think she can get. I don't think they can get it in. The way that he's building, where she is, I don't think they get it in at all. That's the reason why she got time to be messy. That girl
Girl,
haven't had a good
yes.
organ.
I always complain about that damn laundry. Bitch, go to the laundromat and catch it up. Cause that little small ass wash and dry you got ain't gonna cut it. Okay? Take your ass to the wash chair and throw your shit in them big king size ass man
But she
washing
don't even gotta
machine.
wash clothes. It ain't even that. It's just she lazy. If she there all day.
Yeah. You got that big
I
ass
don't
suburban. Put
understand.
that shit in the back
How,
of that suburban. Going on to the damn
okay,
laundromat.
how do y'all wash our clothes? Do y'all wash them, dry them, then put them in a basket, or do y'all wash them, dry them, and fold them?
I wash,
Wash and
dry, and
dry and then
fold.
fold them.
I never put my clothes in a basket because I think they stink after that scent is gone, right? So I want to rewash them. That's what I do.
What you do? You take them out to dry, like fold them up like that.
Yeah, I take them. I
Oh,
stand
okay.
right there, and I don't put them in the basket. I stand right there by the dryer, fold them,
I,
and then
I,
put it
fold, I
away.
fold them. I fold them up right by the dryer, but I put them in the basket. Then I take them upstairs and just start don't put them up. But shoot, my dryer is acting funny right now, so my husband's gonna have to fix the dryer probably tomorrow. But I'm still trying to wash up what I got. I mean, I'm still trying to dry it up. It's drying, but it's not drying
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
I can't leave
exactly.
the clothes sitting in the basket. I just can't do it.
I
You
can't
know.
do it either. I've never been that type of person. I have girlfriends. Girl, they motherfucker. Every time you go to their house, girl, excuse my house, living room be full of motherfucking clothes. Like, damn, what the fuck? Do y'all know how to wash and dry and put that shit
No,
up?
they don't know. They don't know how to even separate the clothes. Like
Damn.
who don't know how to separate the
Oh yes.
the
Because
towel.
Jazz would put white clothes with the dark clothes, and I'm like, ew.
And then she washed towels and stuff together. It's like, come on, she washed towels with the clothes. I'm like, Jasmine, that's why they
I
Nah,
agree. I agree, Polly. Now
and
that's nasty right there,
and
washing them damn clothes like that.
my kids, they clothes are separate. So my daughter clothes is separate from her brothers, and my clothes is separate. We don't wash clothes together. Mm-mm.
No, no, I don't like that. You know how some people too, like when they have like a certain like I have a boy and a girl in the house with me. So it's like, of course, he washes his own laundry and she washes hers. But even like when they were little, once they got to like a certain age, I stopped washing their motherfucking clothes together. I was like,
only time
shit.
only time I wash my husband's clothes separately is when he have to go is if he have to go up in the ceiling somewhere or if he have to jump on the roof or if he have to you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah,
Those
everything is different.
right. So but for the most part I just wash everybody clothes together now, As long as
Okay.
Yeah.
I just separate the clothes. I just separate them by whatever is going on with them.
Yeah.
I
I
but
know.
But don't leave out Jasmine as she sorry too when it come to them clothes because Jasmine
Yes, she
got
is.
that wash and dry. She still ain't caught up her laundry either.
Too
And the
sure.
kids be gone for about 2 weeks.
Jasmine ain't gonna never get caught up on that logic because Jasmine's trifling.
And that wash and dry ain't gonna get paid for.
Well, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all remember back in the day when y'all had to clean up on a Saturday? When
Yeah.
That's my day
you ever
now,
see
Saturday.
these people clean up on Saturdays? Like, when
These
y'all ever
Baby,
clean up your
that's my
house?
motherfucking day right there to clean up Saturday morning. We ain't doing none of that shit on Sunday. Oh no,
Sundays
ma'am.
is mine's usually mine's got usually Sundays, but I got slowed down because I'm dealing with this dryer. But yeah, usually. But I don't have that much to clean up. Only thing I gotta do is finish these clothes, and then all I gotta do is like sweep and mop and
Right,
vacuum
Tracy.
little stuff.
But you
Because
know
I
what?
keep it clean throughout the week anyway, so it's not too. It's not.
Right. And that make you feel good about your shit when you keep your shit clean. I get it. Some people have little children, and little children do be little dirty little motherfuckers. Some be stinky. They still in motherfucking diapers. But it's like it's a lot of girls with smaller children. They know how to keep their shit tidy. It's this side of the sector on YouTube. These ghetto mother, I don't know where these hoes come from.
They dirty ass mamas,
I
mammies.
that it's just really saying how y'all so desperate and to be on the internet for people to watch y'all do bullshit. Y'all don't do nothing entertaining. Y'all don't entertain people. Y'all don't talk to them. Y'all get mad. Y'all don't like being criticized. Bitch, being criticized really will help your ass do better, but you don't see it like that. It's oh, they always hating on me. Oh, the
And then
reactors are haters. Like
yeah.
keep saying that.
But you don't
I
have
don't want
nothing for me to
nothing
hate
what you
on.
got. I don't give a damn if
But
we
you
like
don't
the
have
same
nothing.
shit. I don't want what you got.
But you don't have nothing. Listen, look, I'm not trying to be funny. Like Jasmine, I always complain about she ain't got no money. I never met nobody like that in my life. And then she don't know how to go get it. And then her children don't never be kept together. They don't comb their hair. My son gets his hair cut once a week. Him,
Hello?
my husband cuts it. It looks nice once a
Thank
week.
you.
And then he put on nice clean clothes. He got a drawers full of clean clothes right now.
You
He
know
run.
what what they all their favorite line is? I'm just giving y'all the real and the raw.
He give me
And
real.
What?
you giving us the nasty and
Lie
What?
to me.
desperate.
What is
Lie.
the real and the raw, ma'am?
No, just lie to me. Just don't show me the real raw. You got to do that. Just lie to me, please. Please, I'm begging.
Exactly. That is
Yeah, I
crazy.
always
But
working
the
out.
sad reality is that these ladies have girls, and
Oh yes.
they're going to sit back, and you can always tell which girls is mimicking their mom, like
Yeah,
heavy. Like we know which child is mimicking Christy. We know what child's gonna mimic Jazz.
Yep. Two
We
of them.
know the child's going to mimic Sky. You get what I'm saying?
What y'all think
Mm-hmm.
about Sky oldest daughter? Cause
I
I
I'm
think
like,
she's going to run away. She's going to run to the
I
hills.
hope she finds somewhere nice to go.
And if it's not, she said if it's not going, if it's going to be military, but
I
she's
hope
going
she
to
do.
run to the hills. I
I
think
hope
it's
she
going to
goes.
be her second oldest daughter that's going to give her a good time
mm,
because the way that that little girl, the
who
way that
house
little
Shauna?
girl act about that costume was like, mm mm.
I don't. You know what I don't get too? Okay, like the reason why I asked that, like her daughter, because it gives. I know y'all have to live behind y'all mama, and she always say that this daughter right here always, have a job and got her own money and a bank account and all that shit. But baby, I can't tell. Okay, and for her to have those big ass kids like that in her house and she being 17, she don't act like no 17-year-old to me. Not no 17. Most 17-year-old girls, they damn hair be done, they nails done, half of them wearing lashes, they little makeup, be dressed cute. Hey, I know it ain't her fault, but baby, just waking up in the house, them motherfuckers will give me the motherfucking tools I can use
I
on
couldn't
the
Well,
wait.
outside of this motherfucker and get my shit together. Once I graduate from high
Over
school,
my uncle
I'm
house and live.
I have to get out around Sky. Sky is a Debbie Downer.
Yes, she
well,
is.
I'll say this: my daughter is 16, about to be 17, and she don't wear lashes, and I don't have her wearing lace fronts either.
Yeah.
Um, but she looks like a presentable teenager.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
but
look her age. I
Okay,
know what
care
you're
about
saying, but I'm just
herself.
saying
okay.
She
people
care about how
people
she
in
looks.
this day and age, like when I go to the middle school, the girls with the braids down there to the floor. And they
Now,
all got motherfucking lashes and fingernails. And
and
I was like,
personally,
this is not middle school. What the fuck is going on?
I'll say this: I feel like Chrissy is grooming her daughter
Hmm. Damn.
because the way that she used her daughter for content is not right.
No, it's
Like,
not.
oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I found her hiding a boy, or why are you showing this
She
wild
said
side to the world?
she found her hiding a boy.
Smoking marijuana a second time in the house. Y'all seen that video? She
Oh,
redid
you
it.
talking about Chrissy daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker, they a hot pocket.
Oh yeah. She no, it wasn't that she snuck. She ran away or she was missing and find out she was at the mall with a guy or something like that.
But I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I live life is the one I really just cannot stand. Just oh Lord, I just can't stand her. But Chrissy is the motherfucker grinds my goddamn gears. Chrissy put on this persona like she this motherfucking rich white woman. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
she
married
did.
to a physician. Yeah, bitch, I got a bunch of kids, but they taken care of. I'm driving a Tesla. Bitch, I got a wig for every motherfucking day.
The
Girl,
same,
no ma'am. No ma'am.
the same.
I can't do Chrissy. And then the way she talk, I'm telling you, just grinds my freaking gears.
I thought it was just me. The way she talks, her voice gets on my nerves, and the way she goes,
Yes. Woo,
she goes.
oh, Lord.
When she talks, she goes. Gets on my nerves.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I
always,
mean?
bitch, I always sound like she's sneaking and talking to some motherfucking body.
Yeah,
Girl,
she
what the
goes.
fuck is you saying? You gotta turn the volume up on 50 to hear this whole talk. I
Let me tell you
cannot with
something.
her, baby. Think she
Let me
better
tell you
than every
something.
motherfucking body. Her kids
If
look
you got to put on
suspect
crack
too.
on nails, you ain't better than nobody.
I'm telling
Hmm.
your kids over there looking good and suspect. Why you letting that boy paint his fingernails?
Oh,
But I ain't in that.
I don't give a damn. That motherfucker wrong for that.
Hold up. Wasn't Sky the one that gave her son some lip gloss? Talk about
Yes. Oh Lord, don't even start talking about Sky big older son. Oh my God. I feel sorry for him. And baby, y'all got the Worst mama on the planet. First of all she know how to do is feed y'all, baby. That's all she know how to do, and show y'all how to be a motherfucking hoarder. Sky not teaching them girls nothing, and she damn sure ain't teaching them boys nothing. But that
Well,
big
this is
boy,
what I
if
said earlier. I think Sky need to go and have a conversation, see who touched her son.
Oh damn.
who touched whose son? Oh,
Allegedly.
oh, oh, oh.
Allegedly.
Okay, okay.
Because there ain't no way that boy is like that. And no, because you had all those damn men in those houses. And that apartment, you had like 3 or 4 men and those apartments in that span that you were staying at there. So if y'all don't believe
Crazy,
me,
you
go look
crazy.
at her video.
Wow. Oh Lord, that is. But you know what? First of all, he too motherfucking big to be asking for some fucking lip gloss. Let's start there. And he too big to come up in that kitchen and you serve his ass like he in the cafeteria line. I cannot stand it. That shit gets on my nerve. Bitch, you fix breakfast. They can't go in there and put that shit on a plate. Are you kidding me? And I look at him. I don't think I'm gonna say this coming from me. I'm gonna speak for me. Looking at him, I feel like she needs to take care of his health as well. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not looking that great to me from the outside looking in, and she's not gonna never address it. She's gonna always make it look like, oh no, he's okay. Just because he big, that don't mean nothing wrong with him. Just like you said that he had a girlfriend when somebody was talking about his hair and how he looked. That boy ain't got no fucking girlfriend. Who finna fuck with this little boy?
I
Girl, bye, nigga neck blacker than toy. Is you serious right now? No ma'am. Mm-mm. No ma'am, motherfucker. Shit. Lazy than a motherfucker ass. He like his ass crack stank too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, why you saying, oh my gosh? You know, when you see that Sky video, you can smell it through the camera. Y'all can smell her house through the
On
camera.
this rowing machine, I am just laughing. I'm on a rowing
But
machine. I'm
but
trying
I
to
blame a lot of that shit on Sky because number one, Sky, you might get in that motherfucker think you throwing down like you Chef Tony or some motherfucking body. But literally, bitch, you don't feed your kids healthy food. My kids got to have a vegetable on their plate. I'm sorry.
your
You you
vegetables
you might
too.
not like that motherfucker, but your ass gonna eat it. You think you finna get a dessert or you finna get some soda water to run through your ass. You better eat them motherfucking vegetables. Now, when you get old enough to buy your own food, and if you don't like vegetables, then that's your choice not to eat them. But under this roof, I ain't throwing no motherfucking food away. Your ass gonna eat. She don't cook healthy. She fry every fucking thing. I'm sick of fucking pancakes. That's why we don't eat pancakes no more in my house. Cause I told them kids, Sky make them motherfuckers every day. Girl, I cannot with them pancakes.
Yeah,
It's the pancakes. What's her special? What she like to cook? Hamburgers with light bread. Look at me, my country ass. Light bread. Not loaf of
white.
bread. Light bread.
I
Bitch
mean,
fix hot dogs. They get the motherfucking light bread like a pig in a motherfucking blanket or something. Girl, I hate the way she cook.
You know, I'm gonna give it to her because back in the day we didn't have that.
Oh no, I'm not discrediting that. I'm just check this out. I just seen a video the other day. She put up. I think she clickbaited with saying that she was giving a party in this video for the 12-year-old and 4-year-old. Sky
Yeah.
had went to the store bought some shit to make hamburgers. Now, bitch, if you had the money to pay for all that motherfucking them patties and all that shit, you ain't have much. Hamburger buns ain't that motherfucking expensive.
It's not.
no, they not.
You get the
That's what I'm saying.
ballpark for
You
like I think it's 12 of them in there. It's for like $3. That's like the
Yeah,
cheapest
so bitch,
thing
you ain't
in
got
there.
that, but you running the dollar store every day buying paper plates and paper cups and bullshit you don't need. Packing up that house, bitch, when you ain't gonna be there that damn long. I don't know why you
No.
hoarding that hoe out.
What happened to that laundry soap that she made when she got her taxes?
Bitch used it all up because she got all the motherfucking laundry. That motherfucker, she need to call Nika Grant. They in the same city, shit. Call Nika, let tell her to come over there and pay her ass to help you, because baby, you need
Nika's in
help.
South Carolina, or she's in North Carolina.
Oh, okay, Sky in North.
Yeah, Sky's
Oh,
I
I
in
don't
didn't
North.
know that. I thought they was both in South Carolina.
Mm-mm. South Carolina will throw her ass away. But yeah, she's in North.
Girl, I don't give a damn. Bitch, pay her ass to come over there where you at. Shit. Cause mom, he don't give a fuck. Cause he'll wear the same shit every day. Your kids, all you motherfuckers wear each other's shit. Cause I be thinking I be tripping when I be seeing big boy and shit that I didn't see Sky ass in. I'm like, damn, Sky, you putting your coochie on shit, then you let your son put it on him. What kind of
everywhere you
shit is
go.
that?
See this
Just
You
Sunday.
know
nasty,
what?
like everybody stink. And I'm glad she got that broke ass couch out that motherfucking living room.
Oh
My
no.
kids don't sit in my living room. I'm
Yeah, I
baby,
don't do
no
that.
ma'am, no
Nobody sits
ma'am.
in
They
there. They
got
come.
a
No.
room that they sit in that's got goddamn game in that motherfucker, damn
We got
TV on
a
the
game
wall,
room.
seats.
We got a game room. He sit in. We don't let
That
him sit.
thank you.
Or
No,
his room.
you not sitting your ass on my furniture and have it sitting sideways. I don't think so.
Or he come in my room with his chair.
And she
And
keep
you see
motherfucking
that.
clothes on top of the furniture, dirty ass shit. She done got outside the motherfucking street. Girl, if you don't get your ragged ass up out of here with that,
How you
So
doing?
can I hear y'all rant about those kitchen chairs that they be outside?
girl, that
Yeah.
cherry wood, that ugly
What is
ass
this
cherry
stuff?
wood dining room
Why
table.
would you put
Girl,
your
bye.
kitchen chairs outside? Like who does that?
Backyard is a mess. Cuz one, he can at least keep the grass cutter, teach them boys how to push a lawnmower. Cause them kids don't know shit.
Yeah, because they
Shit.
mama don't know nothing. Apparently.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say they not gonna learn nothing. So I hope they get all the education that they can when they at school. Because Sky, no ma'am, it's a no. It's a hell to the no. She not gonna do shit. Jasmine not gonna teach her girls nothing. These Jasmine gonna be having girls running there with stanky cats just like her ass, because she don't keep hers clean and she don't keep her skin clean because that's a shit like a mess.
Yeah. Man, you don't keep your face clear. I don't know what to tell you.
And I
Now,
don't like her house. I don't.
Look like a trap house.
That house is it's a hell to the no. Mm-mm. I don't like Jasmine house. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Nope.
Not
Yep.
cherry wood.
Jasmine think that she got her shit together. Yeah, I done moved up in this bitch. Every time I move, these motherfuckers gonna buy me some furniture and every motherfucking thing else up in this bitch. But little do you know, bitch, that's a motherfucking Barbie furniture, bitch. Because you should have kept that little stank ass gray couch you had over there. You could have shampooed that motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
Chris
know what
told her
this
to get
little
rid of
bitty
that.
ass motherfucking couch and table said.
Chris told her to get rid of that.
Shh, Chris. Baby, big as your ass is, I know that pinion is not doing a damn thing. Now, I don't know what you done put on Jasmine. Did you put a root on this bitch? I don't know what you done did. But
He
Jasmine
got
can't focus, cannot focus with her life because she too busy worried about being with your ass. And you give zero fucks about Jasmine. And you showed that shit when you walked out and left Jasmine to take care of the boy by herself. But that's what she get. That's her fucking karma. Cause bitch, you did your kids dirty. So now you got to live with the mistake you made, having Stinkerbug, aka baby Lou over there. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
call him
fucked around, you
George.
had him the man and he want no motherfucking baby, but you gave him one anyway.
I call
Nigga
him
tell me I don't want no more. Okay, we on the same motherfucking page. Girl,
now,
please.
you
No
know, she
ma'am.
didn't even try. You know how he didn't even try to see his damn daughter. You should have said, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't try to make a baby with this man.
Well, exactly.
exactly. He didn't go.
Because if he
Exactly.
got rid, if it's like he can turn his child off because he don't elf with the baby mama, that is a yeah, that was a wake up call. That should have been a wake up call for you. But
Now
you
she's
wanted to grind on him talking about I hope it's a girl. Bitch, now look at your dumb ass.
And now she's stuck with Lionel in the dirty ass motherfucking blanket. Girl, bye.
You know, Lionel. He's just like womp womp
He
womp.
need to go join the peanut gang because that's where he
Jasmine
at
be like
with it.
womp 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 womp. Everybody know
Yeah,
they be like womp
exactly. And
womp
that's how
womp.
he talk.
That's how all of them talk. They be like womp womp. Even Jasmine womp 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 womp. Yes, teacher, you want me to go downstairs? And womp 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 womp. Okay, I'm
Look,
sorry.
I had put out a video. I think that was yesterday. Might have been a day for. I don't know. But I put out a video. I was talking about the Krishan Rock and Tia Kim shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I first seen the shit, all I can think about is these raggedy hoes, because Krishan pissed me off because the lady, she might didn't have no reason to speak on the internet. She could have reached out to your ass, but all the same breath, everybody else talking about you. So fuck it. But when she only said that Krishan need to get her and her baby some motherfucking help. This bitch,
Yes,
she
girl.
did a whole comeback motherfucking video to respond to the lady, and the first thing came out of her mouth, that bitch couldn't see me. She don't want to catch a fade. And then she talked about the lady teeth and how the lady looked 60, ass sagging, and all this here shit here. And then that see, you talk about somebody looks, but bitch, look at your ass. Where your looks getting you? You whatever happened in your life, Krishan, you did it to yourself. You whatever happened to your baby, you did it to that baby. And you just mad because people be calling your ass out and you think she an easy target. But she not I
Tia
like Tia
Kim will
Kim
go off
because
on
I
your
don't
ass.
think she said nothing wrong. But I
Tia Kim
it
will
just she
go off.
reminded me of the ladies on here when you try to say stuff about them, they think you hating on them. What for what?
Well, you gotta understand some of these ladies, they don't have a good comprehension skills.
No, they
So
don't.
when they go to school, they just was just like just went going by. Krishan was one of those just go by kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just like all these other mommies, they don't know. Y'all ever see how some of them they be struggling trying to like read out the comments?
Mm-hmm. I can't see though, y'all. For any of you,
No,
ladies,
no, not you. But
I'm
they
blind.
really have a hard time understanding basic context
Right,
in
right,
text. So they'll throw it off like, "Oh, you trying to throw me shade?" No, bitch. That's what she said. There's
right,
no shade in it.
right.
But you can't comprehend that. Krishan couldn't comprehend what Tia was saying.
She always sounds slow. She gives slow. She gives slow. It's anytime you break out. This girl came from out of nowhere on your ass. You end up with a nigga that was already trying to get his feet wet in the rap game, he was trying to be relevant. You stepped in the game. All the money you made, that shit went to him. So it's
Exactly.
like he really was pimping her ass in the beginning, and he didn't give zero fucks about her,
Still
but he was
pimping her.
sleeping with her
And still pimping her.
and still
In
pimping her
jail.
from the jailhouse.
In jail.
Exactly. That's why I say she pissed me off. Girl, you can look at your baby your damn self and see that he not okay. Baby, I'm sorry. He is not okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. That baby's finna be 2 years old. He not walking. He ain't crawling, bitch. What? Yeah.
Now, I don't know if y'all seen what was that baby? Well, no, that wasn't his baby. What was it? She played
You talking about that girl used to be on Love and Hip Hop?
yeah,
Sky? Alexis
Alexis
Sky?
Sky.
yes. Okay, so y'all know her baby was like
Mm-hmm.
um okay, I'm not gonna say brain dead, but she had like something going on with her
Yeah,
brain.
she did.
Okay. And that baby wasn't supposed to walk, talk,
Right?
nothing.
She
And that
walking.
baby was drooling. That baby is talking, feeding
Kept
herself.
walking.
My gosh. When I tell you, when you are a mother that is, you want to push your child, you're going to do it. There's no
Exactly.
excuse.
She got her baby
I'm
some
saying
help.
there's no
Yeah,
excuse
she got
whatsoever.
Medicaid. And she didn't have no shame in it. She's like, look, I got Medicaid. She was getting Medicaid while she was on Love and Hip Hop, and I don't blame her.
Yeah,
Because they
she
was
did. She
paying
got
for
her
all
baby
the
some help.
operations. They was paying for all them operations and helping her out. Yeah.
Yeah, and it wasn't even Fetty Wap, baby. I was like, you did all that drama.
he knew it wasn't, but he just allowed her to use that name. He knew that wasn't his baby. I mean, everybody
No.
knew. I mean, she told him. I mean, she didn't want
Well,
to tell him.
he denied all his kids. Like he just did that. He denied what's that chick's name? Masika's or
Yeah,
yeah.
Masika.
Yeah, he denied hers. He denied Alexis. He denied his first one. Yeah, he denied all his kids, girl.
Girl with that one ass eye. No, ma'am.
Well,
Girl, what the
in
hell is
jail. He
y'all
gonna
sitting
be
up
in
there?
jail for a
But
long
baby,
time,
y'all
man. He
damn
just
near
told me.
begging this nigga to be your baby daddy. Hell no. Let that motherfucking one-eyed motherfucker going on about his goddamn business.
He
That's
He
might
why
did
his
have.
ass
one
locked up
album,
now, up in that
okay?
motherfucker with that one eye looking
Yeah, he
crazy.
started selling them. He started selling them. Start selling that wacky. Start selling that stuff, and they locked his behind up. He gonna be in jail for a long time.
Long time. Exactly. Exactly. So, baby, y'all dodged a lot of bullets fucking with him anyways. Them niggas, these niggas is stupid. Real stupid. It is
Mhm.
really crazy.
I ain't getting out to 1738. Okay, I got you.
Damn.
What you said? When?
No, that was his song, 1738.
Okay. I
You so crazy.
was.
Ba-
I was like,
Baby,
man,
mm-mm. But you know them girls, they when them boys be popping, because you know when he came out, baby, what's the name of that song he was saying had out? It was very
Trap
yeah,
Queen.
popular.
it's been so
Trap
long.
Queen.
Yeah, it was very popular in there. You know them girls, they like to hop on the latest peen and the popular peen. Cause
Yeah,
I don't understand why the hell what's his name? DDG and Holly situation and he already talking to somebody else and it be all up on the internet. I'm like,
I
but
didn't
y'all was
understand
acting
why
like y'all
she.
was so in love with each other, but
I
was
don't
a
even
hot
understand why she got
mess.
with him. I don't even understand why she got with him. That
I
was
don't
just.
either.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt like it was like a Hollywood connection. Well, you get the pretty boy, your sister, she's gonna find because her sister having bad luck with men over there too.
Yeah, she
Yeah, she
showed.
do. At least she ain't
You
had no
know, she's
motherfucking
having a
baby.
bad luck.
Yeah, she
But
had. No, I agree with that.
Holly is the one that I think is probably we don't want to say it because she's so sweet. She's a little mermaid, but she
Mm-hmm.
seems like the more of the psychopath
Yeah.
and the controlling path
Yeah.
because y'all
'Cause
got to see what that like restraining order against. Like
I
you
seen it.
can
I
only see
seen it.
it. You
And
can
he
only
don't
see the
like it.
baby
And
But
he
from
do
yeah,
not
6 to
like
but
it.
6.
see, I think he's abusive too. I think he's something else too. I think he's something else too. I'm
I,
trying to
I
tell you.
I think both of them are. I just personally feel like they both have that toxic energy. I'm not going to say he's abusive or she is. I think she does the hitting and then yelling abuse. You
I think
know,
too.
I'm
I
the
think
woman, so I'm going to make him look like the villain.
well
And we
he's
already wanted him to be the villain
it's
because
uh-huh.
Holly is the Little Mermaid of the Black community. Of
I
course, he's the villain. You get
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
I don't see her like that, but it's been other women, but you could tell he's a cloud chaser. You could tell he has north
Exactly. That whole
he
relationship
has
was on
north
clout shit.
right. He just had that little baby. That's all he does with that little boy. That's the only reason why he want to spend time with him so he could
Yeah,
just
yeah. I got a baby with Holly Bailey. Bad
right.
bitch. Bitch was a black mermaid. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right. And
Yeah,
then
he definitely is stuck on shit like that. And
he
she
probably
really, really gave his channel and his
right.
shit a boost.
Exactly. And then he ain't gonna do nothing but get that other new girl pregnant again. And
Yeah.
then he gonna be sitting up there looking abusive again because he already had one girl that came up here and she's a dark woman and she said he was, abusive toward her or whatever. And everybody was like trying to play her, like looking at her like you a liar, because they don't never believe black women, right? And so he
Mm-hmm. And
Hmm.
you ever notice,
right,
his parents and stuff still living too. And his mom and daddy can't tell him nothing because he up there blessing his mama game real tough, baby. That gave her that house, that mansion that he had at first, gave that to her ass as a gift, then bought her ass badass cars and shit. So money make people act different. So they cool with whatever the fuck he do because he take care of them. He put all them motherfuckers on the map.
right. I still have something to say. Just
Yeah,
like
I would too. But his mama is she on his side. She was
right,
shit. She was trying to come for Haley ass too.
Yeah.
right,
What she say? Everything is not what it seems, or something like
Yeah,
that.
maybe not, but
It's like
y'all put up with it.
right. Y'all,
What you
y'all know
that
how
girl
y'all.
sat right there and hid a whole pregnancy. Damn, did you want to be pregnant, bitch? Because I don't know if I could have did that. And everybody was
Well,
calling
she
you
did
out,
that
and
because
you
she
knew
was doing
your
that.
ass was pregnant.
But she was doing that for that mermaid role because she didn't want to that Disney stuff. She didn't want to be
Yeah,
no unmarried and then I wouldn't have taken him. I wouldn't have got with him. He is I don't like clout chasing
but
men.
she took him around a lot of big people
Yeah,
and
yes,
and did a lot of things with him. Put him in her
yes.
world. She put him in her world.
And then
And
she's
he
a
didn't have to. That was crazy.
yeah. Then she's associated with Beyonce. Are you dumb, girl? She was dumb. That's why everybody was clowning her. Everybody was like telling her like, don't bring him around. Like, why are you dealing with him? People was clowning her about him,
He
clowning.
filmed. He filmed everything. Everything they did, he filmed it.
She couldn't do nothing. Then the little boy hit him, and he thought that was cute. And the little boy was getting angry, and he was trying to aggravate the little boy, and the little boy was hitting him. And then you're gonna take him home to his mama. He gonna be angry. What are you doing? Like,
But
oh my, he's the worst
But
person.
sometimes, but if you notice, if you ever see any of the videos when him and her was right there with that baby
Mhm.
looked like he used to be trying to get away from DDG. I don't know
Yeah,
if it was
it
me
looks like
thinking like,
he's
huh?
still he was still doing that when he was with him. When it was just him and him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, nigga, I don't want you. Shit.
look a
Like, take
fool.
me back to my motherfucking mama. Cause I mean, hey, girl, you just did, girl, you did not have to take yourself through that bullshit, man. You
Yeah,
just did.
they probably gonna take. They probably gonna limit his. He probably gonna. They probably gonna mess around and make him have supervised visits or
Oh,
something.
and he is over there now in Italy. That nigga is mad. He took,
She probably gonna make him have supervised visits. He gonna be put through unless he gets some act right. She gonna get him to get some act right, or either he gonna get some act right, or he ain't gonna really have limited use of that little boy. He ain't gonna be able to film him. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
because he can't do it now. Yeah, they took it from him. Well, she filming in Italy. So his visitation, I think it's from like six to girl, I can't remember, 7 to 6 or something, whatever. He got a time frame. He can't take him 3 miles away from whatever hotel she living in, so he can't take him nowhere. He can't take no pictures of him, and he can't upload nothing on the internet about that little boy.
Mm.
So he got what he deserved. Cause
That's what
y'all
I
could have
do.
just did the shit the right way, co-parent. Let somebody help y'all ass, and y'all could have went on about y'all merry ass way. No, y'all had to blow the spot
Right,
up. Oh,
right.
girl,
The only reason why I said she was toxic is because he had those text messages that he had published it out. She had said you had sex with you put your penis on in her.
yeah, the way they were, yeah, yeah, I caught that too.
And
That's
like they
crazy.
was making fun of me, like they was kind of making fun of her like intelligence. Like who writes like this? But maybe she was pissed off. I'm gonna just say it. Maybe she was pissed off.
All I know is these YNs, they get mad about any motherfucking thing, crash out. That's all I know. Because, girl, the way I would have walked away from that motherfucker a long time ago, one,
No, that's right.
I ain't no way in the hell I would have stayed with this nigga. Didn't
I
get
would
along with him the whole time I was pregnant, but I put on a good fake ass funk for the motherfucking internet. Girl, no ma'am. No
I
ma'am.
would tell him right where he stood. I don't know why she dealt with him.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe
That's
they
like Sky Jackson the same motherfucking way gonna have a baby with that damn stupid ass irky jerky. Girl, if you don't get this
that's a gang. He
motherfucking
a gang member. Why? She was tripping. He a straight gang member.
ex girl a man and he didn't like her ass.
He sure didn't. He was
Who?
thirsty.
The
The
little
Sky.
girl from the Disney, Sky Jackson.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
know, you know who she is?
The
Yeah.
the
Little
real.
pretty ass girl could have had any
Real
motherfucking
pretty.
thing.
Well,
Child.
the word on the street is that she's ran through. And I don't know if y'all remember that story that she had relationships with Beyonce's nephew when he was
Mm-hmm.
17 and she was like 18.
I
or he
remember.
was 16 or and she was 18. But yeah, she's like she's ran through.
Yeah, I mean
That's
because
okay.
they was messing because they was touching them little girls over there. They touching them little kids over at Disney. I mean allegedly.
But just like Nickelodeon, shit,
Right.
them kids from back in the day from
It's
all that shit, them
Amanda,
kids went through
Amanda
hell.
Bynes, Amanda Bynes, and all the rest of these old
Yeah,
weird.
they went through hell.
Right.
They went through that phase like Shirley Temple did. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to
Yeah.
take it all the way back. This shit been going down like that.
Sure have. I was just watching Marilyn Manson a second. I mean, not Marilyn Manson. Marilyn, what's her name?
Monroe.
Not Marilyn Monroe. I'm talking crazy. Mansfield. What's her name?
Who,
What's her?
what's the
I
name again?
Makasha's mama.
Who the hell is my?
Mansfield. The one that play on Law and Order. You know her mama.
Oh, okay, yes,
The
okay.
woman that play on Law and Order. She been playing on Law and
Okay, she was
daughter
a
of
low
I think
budget Marilyn
Jane.
Manson.
No, her name is Jane Mansonfield.
Okay,
Jane
yes. At
Uh,
that time she was the low budget Marilyn
Merle.
Monroe. So if
Right.
you couldn't get Marilyn Monroe, you get her back in
Right.
the day.
And then when Marilyn Monroe
mm,
died, she like blew up. You know what I'm saying? When Marilyn Monroe got unalive by the mafia allegedly.
mm.
That's what the mob say. That's what Sammy the Bull and the rest of the mafia say that they that the people had something to do with unaliving her because she was talking too much and she knew too much.
I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. That is crazy. When
Yeah,
I tell you some shit be going on, man, it's just like y'all celebrities, y'all put all y'all shit on the motherfucking internet. We got our own lives to live and trying to get through our daily motherfucking struggles. And y'all motherfucker got all this money, ain't got nothing else to do but be on bullshit.
I'm sick of Cardi B and Offset too. By the way,
Ooh, why this motherfucker look pregnant?
she probably is. She probably do try to get pregnant by by the football player.
They say he a bigger hoe like Offset.
I don't know, but that's what she want.
She need to stop fucking with her face. I know that bitch look like Catwoman in the motherfucking face. I seen her
Yeah.
ass up close. I said, "Damn, Cardi B, hit
Well,
the
you
shit
She,
know
out of
they
some damn
said that was very
contacts."
addicting, right?
Huh?
You know
yeah,
they said that's addicting. Like the doctors will f
yeah,
you up just in
James.
case so you can come back.
But baby, ain't
That's
nobody
what
no
happened
fixing
to
that cat
A Fox.
face.
That's what Vilka A Fox said. She's like one of her nostrils was smaller. Like he left one of her
Ooh.
nostrils smaller, and then now it's like both of her noses are like compact.
Vivica
Mm.
Fox is so pretty. She used
Oh
to be
yeah, that
so.
was my girl back in the day. I used to like her.
Uh, she's starting to look better now. She's starting to look a lot better back again now.
Mimi crazy.
But you know who look crazy though? Who
Who?
look so crazy? Besides Lil Kim, besides the obvious Lil Kim, but Lil Kim look crazy. She look like
Baby, that's Lil Kim like motherfucking character.
yeah, she look like I don't know. She look like that lady that be doing that little voice. She be like, yeah, she be like, yeah, white woman. He be playing.
Ooh, get out
She,
there and do her little alien dance and shit.
oh
With
my
them
god,
built up the little bitty ass legs and big hips and
she
ass
look like
that don't belongs to her and shit.
but you know them
Man.
Kardashians look hard on the face too. They doing a lot of search. They look crazy too. I'm like, what? I
Daddy,
don't.
you better leave Jasmine God alone.
Jasmine
And,
Valley look crazy.
and I don't like the way Gorilla changed her nose. Um, who else had got yeah, Mimi made me pay attention to Gina Janine nose. She had her nose did too.
Jasmine Guy. I thought Jasmine got hair surgery and that's what happened to her.
No, girl, that woman is not Asian good at
Yeah,
all.
she not aging good at all. She
What
aging like
happened?
motherfucking sour ass buttermilk.
She look like that? She used to
And
be
I'm
pretty.
sorry, Lena. No, Lena Rashawn is really pretty, even though she a little thick. Lena Rashawn is really pretty.
Oh
She's
yeah, I always have been.
Um,
pretty.
and this is like when they're aging.
You know who
What's her
else?
name? Jelly Allen.
Yeah, she look
What's her
good.
name?
They look good.
Felicia Rashawn. They
Rashawn.
all pretty old.
Yeah, they look good.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know,
But
who's not
Jasmine guy,
aging good?
mm-mm.
You know
Yeah,
who else?
even Holly Robinson Pete pretty.
She look good.
It's a lot of black women in
But
the
you know who ain't? But you know who ain't aging good? Jada Pinkett. What the fuck is wrong with her? Her mama look better than her. Why her
I
mama look
think
yeah,
better?
it's the
yeah,
light
I
skin.
agree.
I think it's the light skin in Hollywood because all the women that we said they got a little tint to 'em.
I don't know why they all started want to inject what is
No,
it called,
I
Botox in their
think
face
Shane.
and do fillers and stuff like that, and
I
just
think,
ain't happy with the way they look. Just want to spend some money because bitch, wasn't nothing wrong with Jada Pinkett.
yeah, Jada Pinkett done had some work.
Yeah, now
But
she
see,
got that motherfucking old chisel ass
but I
motherfucking
heard
look on her face.
allegedly, I heard that Will Smith beat the out of her because she was messing around with what's his name's husband, Jennifer Lopez's husband, Mark Anthony, when they was working on that
Right,
show,
Trace.
when they was working on
Hmm.
the show together, allegedly, and he
Oh
came.
yeah, Cree Summers. Yeah, the Cree, the girl that played on Different World. Yeah, she aging fucked up too.
She looked better. She looked better than Jada Pink. I mean, she looked better than damn Jasmine Guy. Oh
Now
shit.
I'm
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
honest
oh
with
yeah, oh
you.
yeah, oh
That
yeah. You
Felicia from Friday, she actually looks good aged.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That I think that girl, y'all remember that lady from A Different World, one of the college students, the one that was going to school to be a doctor, the dark skinned one.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
Kim.
She
Mhm.
still looked the exact fucking
She look
same.
good. Yeah, she look good.
Her and that girl from Good Times, Bernadette.
Yeah,
What's her name?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bernadette. Yeah,
She passed
Bernadette look
away.
good too.
Oh, you talking about? You talking about not her? I thought you was talking about the mama, Walona's character. But did y'all know that? Did y'all know who her daddy was? I'm not talking about. I'm talking about. What's her name? What was what was Walona's character's name? What was her real name? I can't remember her name. But
Janet
anyway,
DeBose.
Janet
Yeah.
DeBose.
Hmm.
Her dad
Do
was
y'all
called
remember?
Caldwell.
Did y'all know that? Yeah, that her daddy. That's who her daddy was. Calloway. Yep.
Trace
Tap
is
dance.
silly.
Yeah, Thelma looks good. Yeah. Kimberly Reese. Yeah,
Oh yeah, hell yeah. And all them in their 50s or late 50s, little
yeah, they
60s.
look good. Shoot, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if I look like that. That's why I'm working out now. I'm not finna be walking around looking like Olivia or Jasmine. I'm finna look like none of them hoes. I look younger than them, but I'm 52. I would never look my age ever, ever. I'm working on that. Hell no. My mama look young too. My mother older shit. I mean, well, she ain't older shit, but she like in her 60s and look young.
But you know what? You know I know when people lose weight, like say for instance, like Liv as big as she was, she lost weight, and it losing weight take a little bit off your age. But to me, Liv look older. Like
Yes, she do.
Liv look exactly like Stella. Like they can be fucking twins, but you know Liv like to do filters and makeup all the fucking time, so she get on this motherfucker, put them glasses on, and lie like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But it's like. I was looking, I said, I give it to her. She did lose weight, but losing weight then went to her motherfucking head.
Yeah,
Okay?
but I think it's something with when sometimes some people lose weight to them shops, they kind of age you.
Bitch like a bobblehead.
They age you. Them sometimes them shots age like Jasmine look weird after she lost weight. Lost a lot of weight, but they still look weird. They look weird.
And I always think
Now,
somebody just jealous of her. Girl,
now,
please.
can we all say that if you have sex with multiple men, that you can look aged too?
Yeah, you can. Because it'll bring you down. Nia Long look good too. Nia Long
Hell
is
yeah, near long,
she
baby.
is
She
bad.
a
Yeah,
baddie
Nia
for
Long, she
real.
is bad. She look real.
What's his name? When you
Her
remember, did
sister's
y'all see
pretty
that
too.
interview she did with what's his name? The
Jeezy,
rapper that was married
Jeezy,
to the
Jeezy,
Oriental girl.
Jeezy, Jeezy, Jeezy.
Baby, Jesus said he want to holler. Nigga, you ain't gonna be able to fuck with that one.
I wouldn't with him because he got too much of a bad reputation. He done dealt with
Yeah, he
Keisha.
do. He ain't got, yeah, he definitely got it. He only married that little girl for like really clout. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
mad.
That
I'm glad he did that because I got tired of her running her mouth. I couldn't stand Jimmy Ma, Jeannie Ma.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
couldn't
like my man. I like dark meat. I like dark
stand
meat. I was like, girl, calm down. Calm
mhm.
down.
You
bitch.
know what? Jeannie Ma put that foot in that mouth talking about she didn't want no kids. She didn't want no kids, that white man. But she turned right around and had a baby with a black man. Didn't even stay with that motherfucker. Girl, get out of here.
He
No,
didn't
I
want
thought
her. He
he
dumped
loved
her.
her. He
He
loved
dumped.
her with the quickness.
He dumped her so fast. I was betting. I said, "Damn, they was just together." He hurried up and dumped her because one thing I peeped about her is she wasn't trying to really integrate
Rokisha,
with her
go to the
family.
back.
With her family. That I see daughter do look old as hell.
Girl, she do. She
She look
do.
old as hell. She
She done
look
been
old.
here before.
Coco already got that old hard ass face that she.
Y'all better leave that
Hmm.
baby alone.
Not to
Leave
a
that baby alone.
Coco. I said
Girl, it's
Coco.
the way she wear her damn hair. Girl, give
But
her a
then
cute
she be still
hairstyle or
breast.
something, cause
She
she
still
look
giving
just
that.
like her daddy.
Yeah, she's still giving that little girl her breast and stuff. What the?
Oh no, she's not. Oh my gosh.
She
I'm
I
like,
definitely is very joint at the hip with her. She definitely is that.
no, Ice T is not giving her any pleasure because there ain't no way.
yeah, that's not looking like breast
That's
milk.
not normal.
That is not normal. You should not be still breastfeeding your child at like 12 or however
Shit, it
old.
ought to be some powder coming out them motherfuckers by now. Shit, I
God,
know it ain't
that
no milk in them.
little
Ought to be some
girl,
powder.
that little girl she look like she about 1,000 years old.
You know what? Leave that baby alone. She can't help it. Okay.
Bless her
Her
heart.
daddy was an AKA pimp. She can't help it.
She
Bless
should have
her
had her
heart.
baby went back when he in his younger days. Now it look like the little girl be with her damn granddad instead of her dad.
Bless his heart. Yeah, bless.
That little girl be like, bitch, I'll slap you. You know, I can imagine her telling her teacher, bitch.
See that bitch outside.
Baby. And then I'm sick of her the mama wanna dress like fucking Bobsy twins. I'm fucking
Yeah,
sick of
that's so
it.
weird. Yeah, I'm sick of it too. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, stop dressing, girl. Let that go. And then you sit up here with these titties and booty every motherfucking way. And then you sit there want to dress, girl.
Girl,
Girl
she
already
got
look
to
old in a
she,
motherfucker. And you want to
she
dress her
do
like
need
you.
she do need to put them breasts and stuff on her body because she got a hard ass man chin. Coco do. Nobody
Yeah,
want to talk about that. That's a hard ass man chin. And I'm just saying, I'm looking at Ice T. You sure they ain't no dude? You know what I'm saying?
girl
That
had nerve was on some damn they was on some podcast and it was a doctor or some girl they was talking to and they wanted him to check her booty to make sure her booty real because people keep saying her booty fake. Bitch, I don't give a
booty is
fuck about
fake.
her damn nasty ass
That booty
cheeks.
is fake. But Kim Kardashian,
Girl,
this is what made me so mad. Kim Kardashian was like, "Yeah, guys, I'm gonna do a test to make sure that my butt's real." Kim Kardashian, you know your butt's fake. We ain't gonna play these games. Ray J never told us, and I'm sick
they
of him too. Speaking of
yeah,
Ray J, I'm
exactly.
sick of him
But
too.
I was awesome when she was on the Met Gala. That little outfit she had on. A lot of people like that outfit, but to me, that outfit made Kim Kardashian look older, and because
Yeah,
it revealed so many things in her on her body that she probably think people wouldn't pay attention to. But they was highlighting different things about how she look and shit. Low key,
mm.
I think if she take that makeup off, she'll be a little sight to see, so eyes to see.
Oh yeah,
But
she'll
she's
say,
starting to age like a motherfucker.
yeah. Well, Kim, her mom, look at her mama. That's her.
Yeah,
Look at her.
oh that I
Look,
can't stand that motherfucker she is
but
with.
that
Now,
Nigga.
did
is
y'all know? Did y'all see some of the celebrities after like Diddy came out and they ran? Y'all
yeah.
see how old Ellen looks?
Yes, Ellen
When
went to
I
jail.
tell you, Ellen looked like she was about good 30s and she was in her 50s, right? That
Mm-hmm.
woman look all 60 now. And I don't mean like Newport 60,
Mm-hmm.
You
marbles
Yeah.
60.
you
Yep.
talking
Cause
about Ellen?
Ellen
mm,
DeGeneres, yeah. Like
She
she just like she always looked youthful. But
yeah.
they was like something about
Makeup did it.
Hollywood
she had
is
crow's skin. She
That
had that
damn makeup.
crow's skins on the side of her fucking face. That bitch was gruesome.
Who?
Ellen. Shit, the
Yeah,
crow
Ellen. Yeah,
skin.
without that makeup, she was a mess. Cause
That's what
when I
I'm
seen
saying.
her like that when we were during the C-19,
The
and
pandemic.
everybody
Right.
was in the house, and she was up
Woo!
in that hole looking real
Look
ugly.
great. But Puffy was looking weird too. He had all that gray. He looked like he do now, like all that gray hair. I was
That's
like,
because he be dyeing his hair. That's why.
right.
Now
You
he
he
can't
using
get all the
beige
finer
wings.
things in life.
Who else? I was like, please go back and put some makeup
I'm
on.
sick of looking at his mama taking her ass up in there.
Woo, woo, Lord, they got a strange relationship. He seemed like, in my opinion, and this is allegedly, it seemed like he used to get in bed with his mama. It's just that they
Now,
a weird
how do
relationship.
y'all feel about Jim Jones talk about his mama taught him how to tongue kiss?
That is disgusting. That
Hmm.
was something ain't right with her either, which is probably why he can't have no relationship because every time he try to marry Chrissy, here she come. And then where you going, Jimmy?
Sound like she was smoked by three packs of Newports.
He like, Jimmy, what you doing? Jimmy, my Chrissy already suck on the bitch, suck on that bitch.
Yeah. When,
but what you th-
when he
but what
said
y'all think
that,
but what y'all think about when I think this was like when they did the BET thing, and Sierra was back there giving him giving him
Good.
some news he can use, and I don't think he was too I don't think he was too keen about that, because bitch, he said he ain't finna marry no damn Chrissy.
Yeah, he done. He ain't finna make
Yeah,
no.
that nigga is cooked.
They had to do something.
Shit.
Like his mama probably his if his mama pass away, he'll marry her probably.
no,
That's
I
just
don't think so.
I think if his mama married, I think they got a strange relationship too.
Hmm.
I'm
These
just gonna
people is crazy.
I
You
think
know
I
what?
think I
I
think
just
who else mama crazy too is little scrappy mama. I'm sick of her too. I'm
I
sick of her.
think I think Puff Daddy is just straight up
This
gay man. His
you think
son, I noticed that his son, since they've been going to court every day, I noticed like when the media and stuff be set up like outside, and they be getting out the vehicle to go in and all that stuff, the
mhm,
girls always be hollering for the little light skinned one named Christian or Tristan,
mhm.
whatever his name is. And one of the girls had jumped come out under the little rope thing to take a picture with him. Why that bitch kissed that motherfucker in his face? I was saying to myself, now, bitch, you don't know that motherfucker from a can of paint. You don't
He
go and
probably
put your lips on him, and he let you.
She probably got what he got allegedly.
Now, it's a video out when they was coming out of court. I think it was this either Thursday or Friday. Why it was a lady that was out in the. I didn't know this. See, I just only could hear her. I don't know what she looked like or whatever. But that lady was talking shit. She was telling him, she wanted to suck his dick. She was asking him, do he got baby oil? I mean, she was just going like just fucking with Tristan. Talking about Tristan, I want to kiss you, Tristan. Like, bitch, what y'all want to kiss him for? Do y'all know that motherfucker, that him and the other one that look like P Diddy, they ass finna go to court too because they done did some fucked up shit.
Right, they got some sexual charges on their asses too.
Exactly.
SA charges, sorry, SA charges.
So,
Yeah,
meaning,
exactly.
And
so
then
meaning, oh, go
you
ahead.
try to think about Tyler Perry. Shoot, I think he gay too.
Yeah, he is. Been that way since day one. Why
Yeah,
y'all,
the
nigga?
gay
You
community.
rich. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. Why
Let's be
hide it? We
honest.
all can see.
I mean, it's obvious. He was one of man. I think he jacked up. I think that I think he probably gonna get out of it. He probably just gonna pay his way out of it. That's my
That's a
opinion.
lot of money. Why the
That's
white boy finna
he
get the
probably gonna
money?
settle. He probably gonna give him the money. Plus, he gonna probably give him some shows, so, some acting shows or something. They probably gonna hook him up underneath
Now,
the
I would say that he would have to lose all strings attached. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and
he
then
would
on
probably
top of
give him
that, Tyler
right.
seems like the type that he will literally go and strip all that man's footage off of his stuff.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Big ass
But,
people, they're trying to get a motherfucker tipsy so you can flirt and shit. Big old
but to
gay ass.
me, I feel like this is just me personally. I
Mhm.
feel like if he knew Tyler was like that, he was just eating it, waiting for the time. And then hell, Casey came on the scene and he was like, shit, let me do it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
that.
I don't know if y'all know, I think Christian Keys
Yeah, he
came
bought the shit
out,
out.
I remember I seen that.
but he was more,
The street. He
he,
was really
no, he
discreet
was
with
more
his.
like,
He was
I got a
covert.
family and I got, I got coworkers.
Yeah, he never said his name, but that white boy came out the gate saying Tyler
That
Perry.
white boy was like, "It's he did that." But y'all know what? Let me ask y'all a question. Okay, this is not on the same line, but since we was talking about love and hip hop, I was gonna say
Hmm.
this: Are y'all team Bambi or team Erica?
Which one, Erica Banks or Erica Miller?
Erica, no, no, neither one of them. I'm talking about Erica, Dixon.
Oh, the baby mamas.
Bambi,
Okay.
yes, team Bambi or team Erica.
Oh man, that's.
Well,
I
I'm
like.
gonna be honest with you. Erica needed a after their baby is old. Like, are they still trying to mess around?
No, they ain't
Mm-mm. No,
messing
he
around.
just had another
Okay,
baby.
so
Yeah.
He just had another baby. He with
after
somebody else.
Erica's daughter got 18, graduated high school, why is Erica even in the picture, y'all? Like, low key, why is she still in the picture?
Didn't get along when the nigga was with her ass.
Cause she still wanted, she still had that thing for him. She still
Mm-hmm.
had that love Jones. Still had the
And
love.
Erica got twins. That's the crazy part about it.
Yeah,
Once you
twins
go
by
raise
the
your kids,
Mm-hmm. She don't
if
never put. I ain't never seen they daddy.
you
yeah,
go
well,
raise your
she
kids,
did.
baby.
No, she did put him out there one time. I seen him because he in them streets. He in them streets, and he got a
Mm.
woman. He got a wife or something now.
What?
Allegedly. So
Yeah, cause
he in
them
them
damn
streets.
twins big as hell now. What y'all think about Mama D being a messy motherfucker?
Mama D, you know what? I think Mama D and Frankie had the same problem.
I think they do too. So you think she was a crackhead too?
I think a lot of people are crackhead. I
I
think
think.
Cheryl Dukes is a crackhead. I think, oh,
Ooh,
rest her soul. I think somebody else mom was a crackhead. Um, I think a lot of people
you
was a
don't
crackhead. I
you don't
think
think
Sky
Jim
Mama
Jones'
was a
mom?
crackhead.
You don't think
I
Jim
think
Jones'
a lot of
mom
people.
was a crackhead? You don't think Jim Jones' mom was a crackhead?
She probably, you know what?
She
She
like them
probably
young
got beat
niggas.
up a lot.
She like them YNs.
Yeah, I was like, she was messing with the dude that made the young psychotic bitch song, and Jim Jones was chasing him around trying to get her. That was so
Babe, I
funny.
used to like that little hot song.
Psychotic bitch.
Her little skinny ass.
And she's like, yeah, Jim Jones, about you. I'm his mother. I'm his mother. Yeah, Jimmy can't.
Hmm.
It's a crack me up.
Yeah,
I
Um,
she
think that's
something
funny though.
else.
Is it
I
the
think
powers?
with
And
Mama
she
D,
plays
like
the
when Scrapping them was
basketball.
growing up, Scrapping them said they mama was pimping them hoes and had them bitches
Yeah,
living in the house with them. I was
yeah.
like,
no,
what?
that was definitely that was crack. That was Frankie's behavior right there.
Yes, it was.
No, nobody don't. And no woman does that unless she was on crack and somebody who she was with was on crack.
God bless the dead, but Frankie fumbled the bag because it was a lot of times Frankie could have stayed relevant and was making money all at the same time, but she just kept getting them. Just she
She
get
kept
clean, but she'll get back, going back
Well,
to her
and then
old
on top
ways.
of that, I think her daughter Neffy
Yeah,
girl
was
better.
saying that when she go to Hollywood or she goes back to LA, the team that will supply her with the drug.
Mm-hmm.
So
I could.
she'll have to come back home to Frankie, and Frankie have to clean her up. And she thought that wasn't fair for Keisha because Keisha will be having her out there, and Frankie just be hooked because of her team.
that's crazy.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. But I don't know why I just didn't. I like Keisha Cole either because I think that bitch is crazy too. I think she's psychotic. Y'all talk about the Little Mermaid psychotic. I think Keisha Cole's psychotic too. But
Well, reason why I think I looked at her strange. Even her and what's her name?
oh,
Um, I look at a lot of women strange. Drea. The dude, the woman that was married to what's his name?
R. Kelly.
No, the woman that was married to Scott Pickens. And then she
Oh
started
yeah,
dating
what's her name?
Michael J.
Marissa.
Jordan.
Marissa.
Um, was it Michael Jordan's son?
Marissa.
Yeah.
You talking about Marissa?
Melissa. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Pippen, John Scott Pippen.
Anybody that dates somebody that's in their 20s and they're over 40 or 30, you're sick as hell. You're sick.
Right.
And I don't care how you look at it. When you make a baby with somebody, mm-mm,
Yeah, okay. So you don't
that
think
young.
a 40-year-old woman could you said 20s. Okay, you ain't say 30s. Like a 40-year-old woman could be with a man in his 30s. So what age limit do you think it should be where a woman is with a man?
What you
Depends
mean?
on, let me just say this. Let's clarify. As when you sitting there like watching other kids like Drea and the Michael Jordan son, you watched them grow up.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's
You watched them
give me a
grow up.
number. Give me I understand what you're saying, but give me a number though. Like 10 years, 20 years, 30, you like what? What you think what age is too is not workable?
I
Say
think
I'll say 10 years. 10
10 years. Right.
years is I think that should give them enough time to grow up. So that means if you're 39, they could be
Mhm.
29. That means that they have some chances
Okay.
to grow up. But
Okay,
if they
say
ass is youth, they haven't grown up. Hell
yeah,
no.
I understand
At
Tracy.
thing. I
21
can't go past I
and you're
can't go past
39, no,
39.
you don't need to be hunching on him.
Yeah, I don't want nobody my children's age. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
'Cause
Right. Right.
my
Right.
children in their 30s, so I don't want nobody my children in their 30s. So I don't
Uh-uh.
want nobody they would have to like well, I'm married now, but I'm just saying, they gotta at least be 40 something. But I'm telling you some things, but I don't want nobody my children age. Like I don't want to
Right.
date children's friends. That's disgusting. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Like
that's the
honestly,
Not for
y'all,
me. That might be okay for somebody else, but for me, I'm just talking about for me.
it's
That
just like
it
Gypsy,
past
right?
10 years. It can't be past 10 years. I mean, it can't be really past 8 years, to be honest. 8 years
right.
and I'm straight. You got 8 years. But my husband's a little bit younger than me though, but not like that. Not that it's not that bad. But you know, he
Yeah.
he caught me up, honey. He talking to me, got to talking to me a certain kind of way. I said, "Oh, okay," and I was like, "Oh, but
Okay.
I can't deal with that. I can't deal with like 20 years. You can't be my
Yeah,
child
like what
age.
do you have in common? And I'm gonna fuck you up with this one. What you think about the dude that's with Cher?
Yeah, that's I don't know about
Mhm.
that.
And that's the same dude that was with Amber Rose.
Yeah,
Yes, I think
yeah.
that's her little boy daddy.
He was
Yeah.
too old. Yeah, he was too old. She was too old for him, let alone sure. I mean, I don't know if she's
Madonna.
too old for him. I should say that. I should say, yeah, that's something. Yeah, I don't know about that, but that's obvious. I mean, they blowing the backs out. I mean, I didn't like.
Yeah,
I'm
let's be honest. I doubt very seriously Cher's getting her backbone out. I'm
you
serious.
don't know what that old
Shit.
woman.
Cher
That
go to
old
Nah,
bed by
her
six
legs
o'clock
is
in the
long.
evening.
I don't think
That,
so. You can't tell
that,
me
that lady
that
is kind
man knows how to get her drunk. She gonna be set in her ways, and he'll take her car in the car and go out and meet her by 4 o'clock in the morning.
no,
Hmm.
that lady is cocking them legs up and he getting it
Mm-mm.
in. She probably get him a rougher. You know, once you get a certain age, you get hypersexual. Shit. I hit that when I hit that, let me tell you something. I'm 52. When I hit that 45, I'm lying. Okay, I was hot at 30 something. But that's not the point. I was getting ready to lie.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm still. She's like,
I was getting ready to lie. No, I'm just saying, but normally when you talk to other women, a lot of women will tell you that they'll get a whole nother sexual boost in their 40s.
Yeah.
And then it goes all the way up until they die. Don't you know that in the nursing homes that they be getting gonorrhea and all kind of diseases and stuff. Them old people be fucking. I mean, I'm just telling you,
That
they be
is so
fucking.
disgusting. Oh my
And
god.
they
but
be
it's so
fucking.
true.
They be fucking, okay? So they be getting gonorrhea and all kind of stuff. And that's why they be having to get them older people like condoms and stuff in them nursing homes. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all some shit. Cause
Okay, so what you saying is Chris Jenner over there letting that black dude with them big ass hips and ass
he's
like
fucking her
Quiz.
up. Yeah. He
She
laying
get her back blowed out too.
he's in laying it into her or something. He got a toy or food or something. He taking something in it. She probably got cocks in the box or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not that I'm just not that I'm Dr. Ruth over here, but
Yeah.
I know a little something. And I'm just saying
Okay, Tracy.
that
Girl, you is crazy.
she is getting that block bone in. You know what I'm saying? You said Keisha Cole is a bobblehead. Yeah, she does. She does give
Too
Stalker.
damn pretty to be like that.
Yeah, she was with Birdman. Who the fuck want to get with Birdman? Who the fuck?
Uh,
Like, that
Tony
is
Braxton.
disgusting. That is disgusting. You have to, he was like get out. He's another Diddy. Well, in a sense of getting he like it was a whole bunch of dudes and women in the audience. He brought the dudes on stage. Like what man? And then the dudes was like, why you got all these men on the stage? I mean,
You too
like
damn hood for me.
Manny Fresh and them was like, why you got all these dudes on the stage? I mean, look, go back and look
Well,
at
I
the
don't
video.
know. Did y'all see when they had that concert and Lil Wayne walked out and they basically showed like Birdman was high?
Yeah, I seen that when he was sitting up there looking crazy. Yeah, he's high.
Girl, Lil Wayne need to go somewhere and cut that motherfucking hair off. That's what he needs to do.
That shit, I don't know what the hell that shit is. I
Yeah,
mean,
I thought that was a new thing. I wasn't gonna say anything. I don't know nothing about dreads, okay?
he got locks and everything. Now don't get it twisted.
Future cut his out.
It's it,
Future wearing this out like cuz bun.
yeah, cause I'm blunt, cause I'm blind. That blind shit'll fuck your hair up after a while, especially if you ain't
Yeah,
taking.
will. Bring it out.
But
I be
that's why I ain't gonna die. That's why I just said I just put this rosemary. Speaking of that, I need to spray my hair too. But I just put that rosemary in my hair and keep it moving. I spray my hair and put oil in there and just do your shit and keep it moving. I
and
ain't
my
finna be
dumb and my dumb ass always get mine dyed blood and stay getting a haircut.
yeah,
Stay
I ain't
getting cutting them ends cause your shit be chopped and screwed.
right. Dr. A, you ain't
That's what that blonde hair do for you, baby. I be getting blonde hair all the time. Been doing it since I was a teenager.
well but you know how to you keep your stuff together. These men not doing all that. They not doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Like even Snoop Dogg is like Snoop Doggy Dogg really take whoever does Snoop Doggy Dogg hair,
Hair
who
is beautiful.
his hair has always been nice, but they always kept when he had them relaxers in his hair,
Mm-hmm.
they was really taking care of his hair. Whoever
I don't
his
even think he even needed a damn perm.
No, he didn't. But whoever was doing his hair really took care of. You could tell they clipped them ends. They was getting him together. Ice T, like his shit was
I
gone.
see it. Yep. You
Them
right.
shit's gone. Them shits
You
is gone.
right.
He up there looking like Ben Vereen, somebody.
You right though.
But
That's
yeah, Ice
crazy.
Ice T. Is it just me? But and this is no disrespect, but every time I see Snoop Doggy Dogg wife, why she always look like she drunk or high? Is it just me?
I think
I
she's sick.
Yeah, I think she had been going through some stuff. I think she was sick, but I think she
Is
must be
she sick?
like better now.
Is she sick?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad.
She a little
No,
bit
because you
better than
know
she
what? And
was.
then, on
She
top of
could have
that,
been medicated. Right, right. She
his
might have
daughter
been
got like sickle cell,
lupus.
right?
Yeah. No, she
Yeah,
got
she got
lupus.
something like that. Yeah.
She got lupus. No, she got lupus.
Lupus, yeah. But ain't
Yeah,
she
but
pregnant?
yeah, no, she
She
just
just
had that
had a
baby.
baby. Yeah.
Okay.
The baby was premature.
Girl, for a long time, I used to always tell my friend, I said, that ain't Snoop Dogg's daughter.
I
Because
didn't
you
think
saw all the other ones.
I
The
didn't think the
boys look
boys
like
were
him,
him.
though.
The boys look like him to y'all. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
so.
they just look, I don't even know where they get that light skin shit from. Probably from his mom, because mom was light skinned.
Mama's brown skin. Yeah. Uh-huh.
That girl, I don't know. I'll say she might look like her mom. She might look like
She look like
Chantel.
her aunt. She look like Shantae's sister. She look like Shantae's sister.
Oh, okay, 'cause she don't look like Snoop Dogg at all.
She's pretty though. She look like him. I mean, she look like her Chantel's sister. That's his daughter.
I like him and her together. I just hate that if they business got put in the streets that he was, fucking around with a trashy ass white girl.
He
That
shouldn't have
shit.
been
That
doing that stuff with his dumb ass self. What the fuck was he doing that shit for? What the for? I mean, she been around. She was like a nasty hoe. She done slept with everybody in the industry. Why? Why would?
exactly nasty ass white girl.
Was it
Yeah,
Selena Powell?
yeah,
Yeah,
Selena.
yeah,
Okay.
He ordered some cocaine off of her, and they showed.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. I said Snoop Dogg. Yeah,
That wasn't Snoop Dogg at the time. That was Soldier
yeah.
Boy that she recorded them doing coke and he couldn't last long. That was
She was,
Soldier
she,
Boy.
I didn't see that, but I seen the Snoop Doggy Dog one with my own eyes,
Yeah,
and he was snorting cocaine,
Okay.
he was snorting cocaine right off of, you know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, she was wild. Okay.
mm-mm.
He was
I'm gonna
putting
tell
that.
you somebody else that do Cocolina. It was a hot mess. I don't know if she still do it now. It's Jocelyn Hernandez.
She said, "This is the first time I got on stage and know the." Yeah, her and Stevie J was cocaine it up, boy.
Well, y'all know, they said that he the one that brought Faith Evans back on the Coquelina when they got married.
Yeah, that's probably why they got married. I mean, to be honest. But she was tripping because she married him out of nowhere. He wouldn't, if her family were around, he wouldn't have married. She wouldn't have married him.
Yeah, she did. And then the thing about it is, Faith, how you marry Stevie J
That's
and
a
he had already
downgrade.
been in the industry with Puff
He's
Daddy
a
and them for a
downgrade.
long time.
That's a downgrade. Why would you marry Stevie J? That's a downgrade.
He
She
the
How you?
can't
same
keep no. She
one,
can't keep no man.
and he was the same one that recorded him and Eve.
Yes,
Yeah.
he even got her. He was them children was cussing and calling her allegedly calling her ninjas and everything else.
Who?
Eve's stepsons.
I guess that money must be keeping her over there because I can't picture her that nobody disrespect her like that.
I'm talking about the children.
The way I would have whooped them white kids' ass.
I'm talking about the children. I want to talk about the man.
Baby, Eve showed them motherfucking girls how to get a man. She would have got her damn millionaire over there on their ass. Max, what? No, is he a billionaire or a millionaire? Which
Oh,
one
I
is it?
think he a billionaire. I think he a billionaire. I know he got some change. I know he got some money.
That man that Rihanna went with was a billionaire.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
man that Janet Jackson was married to and had a
yeah,
child with was a
Janet Jackson
millionaire.
was like, shoot. And plus, Dan Jackson did that. They even got she got money out the deal, but when leaving, she walked out with some money, with millions of
Yeah, she
dollars.
did. She all she had to do was stay married to him for 5 years.
She sure stayed married to him 5 years. She sure did, and divorced his ass so fast.
Good
That
night,
5 years.
Tracy.
Good night, Tracy.
Tracy is so crazy, girl. We had me rolling.
Yeah, Tracy crazy as hell.
Yeah, that but P Diddy, his shit winding down though.
What y'all think Birdie gonna be? What's y'all predictions on
They
that?
gonna do some jail time for some of the shit he did.
He gonna get affected for
I think
everything
it's
that
gonna be jail time that he already served.
you
You
think
think
so?
so?
And I think so, and I think he's going to um
Go
he
move to
might
another
lay
country.
low. He might lay low,
Move to another country.
and he might live his life as a gay man.
He might as well.
I mean, everybody else done fronted this dumb ass out.
But knowing him, I think he's going to have a flock of women chasing after him now.
Well,
Well,
that's a shame.
they got to do the baby lotion and call Dexter St. Jock over.
You know what I
Because
took?
a lot of women got really interested about Diddy and those sex parties and what Casey was talking about.
Why? Why you think?
Do
Damn.
y'all think young Miami gonna fuck with him if he do?
Yes,
I think she will.
I think so too.
Definitely if she was still see the real problem was that Casey saw what young Miami was getting from Diddy that she didn't get. That was the real deal.
You said
So
Cassie?
do y'all
Yeah,
think?
Cassie.
Do y'all
You
think
I
he
gotta
treated?
said,
remember she walked out with nothing. And a lot of people say, oh, she ran away. No, she would still be in there if she got what Miami got.
Yes, you were, but
but because Miami was getting that money out of Diddy, I don't give a damn what nobody say.
do y'all think
And
he?
then
Do y'all?
she looked at it and she said, damn, I did all that for nothing. I don't get nothing. You damn right.
Do you think he only treated the non-black people the worst? The non-black women the worst?
No, I think he treated whoever he needed to treat the worst. Like he treated Kim bad. And we know that. We don't even have to think the book is real or false. We saw how he treated her.
Baby, he treated J Lo like a princess. Baby, J Lo was at the courthouse too the other day.
Mm,
I said, now what's she up in there for? What's she testifying for?
mm.
J Lo got the fuck on when Puff Dad and them had that shootout at that club.
And started dating Ben Affleck.
She haired up
See,
like Rich.
I'm a white woman. See, I'm dating a white man. I'm a white woman.
Why was she? Why did she marry him? She know they don't get along. She know he a drunk.
And it's not even about that. It's more of J Lo is one of those type of women that like to feel wanted.
Yeah, she like being married and shit, being in relationships.
A Leo.
She said that before. That's why I know. I heard her ass say it on the damn interview. Now I say,
And Diddy, she
She
could
not
get
aging
Diddy
well.
to marry her, she would.
She's not aging well either facially either.
baby, look a hot mess without that makeup.
J Lo, woo!
Her bone structure in her face so
Even Halle
whole.
Berry's pretty without makeup. Halle Berry's pretty with makeup and without it.
And I'm glad she finally found her black man in her life and she's still with him.
Yeah,
He had all them kids with them white boys, but them white boys got all your fucking money.
yeah. She had to deal with that. They was calling her niggas and everything.
Exactly. That's crazy work right there. Well, that's crazy.
And then who else was there? Was it who did what y'all think about Maxwell? Do y'all think Maxwell is a straight man?
You
Maxwell?
gotta leave Maxwell alone. He can get down with those good old knees, girl. Put Megan Thee Stallion to shame. Okay.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. You know what? He used to date. He used to date that girl that used to host that show on BET. I,
What?
I can't think of that Spanish girl name. I think her name was it what? It wasn't Jessica.
Felicia?
Was it
Expected.
Maxwell? I know it was Maxwell that
Yeah.
went with that girl that used to hang around Adrian Balone. That's her and Adrian Balone was friends.
Oh, okay.
I can't think her name. Y'all remember they had that show?
Alicia or Alicia or something.
Jaleesa, I think that's her name. Jaleesa something.
Oh,
Yeah, her. That he used to go with her. I said, what up? Why they just make it? Why you would think that they didn't get along? She too young for him or what?
him.
I don't know. I was never a Maxwell fan. So
Maxwell, me neither.
yeah, I was never a Maxwell fan.
I went to go see him in concert. My husband took me to go see him, girl. My husband got really hooked up that night. You hear me, girl?
Now I see a lot of men wearing T-move on these damn concerts. So yeah, that's the only reason why I noticed him. Like, oh, he got a T-move outfit on. Okay.
And he got some beautiful music.
He do.
We got some beautiful music. You know who else has some beautiful
He
music?
had a good concert. He had a good concert. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, a
Oh,
motherfucker that can sing shit. But you know who else? Who else
who?
has some good music that I should.
Anthony Hamilton.
No, I like Anthony Hamilton. No, the music soul child. I love his music.
Yeah, his old cockeyed ass.
Yeah, okay, and he
You
don't even
know
sound the
what?
same no
I
more.
can't help it.
He don't
Somebody
even,
kept looking at him over the eye, over the head.
and he got little
Can't
man
help it.
syndrome. He
He
real
can't
short.
help.
He real short. But that
Now he
motherfucker
did
got some
say
hits.
Let's talk about
he did took me out when he made a baby with that girl from 702.
no. But let me tell you who he. No,
Yeah,
that
he sure do
she's
got a
okay.
baby with her.
No, she's okay. But that second baby mom. Let's talk about her. Her name is.
Who?
Her name is Miss Ashley's Way. She's the one that the bitch that be on the she be on the like the stripper bar. And she be taking her children on the stripper bar with her, and they be walking around naked. Yeah, she's something else, baby. I had to stop watching her because she was too toxic. She was messing around with pro light allegedly. She said she wasn't, but she was over his house.
Mm.
Ashley's Way. I'm gonna show her in a minute. Hold on.
What y'all think about Tiny
If y'all want to react
Ti
on
wife?
mommies, if y'all want to react on mommies, that's the one that we can react on. She,
Okay. What's wrong with Ti's wife?
No, I'm asking y'all that. What y'all think about Tiny? They be talking about her
like a
booty sagging.
she look like a leprechaun.
Yeah,
Well,
she
you
little like Lil'
know, I'm gonna
Kim.
be honest with you. When she got her eyes colored, she lost all her features, and she lost like she had to become a new woman. So when she got her boot done,
She look crazy.
and I'll be honest with you, when your husband wanted you to go Hollywood and he wanted you to leave all your friends alone, that's when she went downhill.
She love her some motherfucking Ti.
You know, yeah, she should have kept her friends. She should have kept Shekinah Joe.
But that
Yeah,
girl,
I know a lot of people don't like her, but Shekinah Joe is probably one of the most heartfelt women that was in her life.
they didn't get along though.
No, it wasn't. They was business partners. And business partners don't really supposed to get along.
But Shekinah talk too much.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they not friends no more. That mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You thought she was helping them, but she really was hurting them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Shekinah, it's okay for you to look out for your friends, but don't get on the internet, bitch, and make the shit worse than what it was.
Yeah, she did. She made a lot. That's what that girl, that Peterson girl sued did. Well, tried to sue them, and they threw that out of court. Now she sues Shekinah.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't think of that lady now. I used to follow her, but I don't follow her no more. She was
Sabrina
messy.
Peterson. Sabrina Peterson.
Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, I said, damn, she was over there having a threesome with them. Damn.
That's what they do. But
Mm,
Just to keep a man happy, I swear.
that's what
that
Candy like.
is.
That's what Candy do too. Candy, all of them do that. That whole clique.
Mm. It look like to me, and I'm just on the outside looking in at Ti and China. I be looking at them like Ti look like he run that whole motherfucking show, and I'm not saying that he can't be the head of his household, but it's like everything. It seems like everything he says go. Like Tiny just agree with it. She just gives I agree with every fuck thing he say type energy. Cause I wouldn't have been caught up with his ass with that bullshit sleeping with them hoes. Girl, no ma'am. No ma'am.
Now,
Look,
I did hear somebody say, I think it was Tasha K, that T.I.'s king, his baby mama can't put that baby on her social media.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So who can't put the baby on social media?
The mama can't put the baby on social media.
Oh, King baby mama?
Yes,
Her own baby?
yes.
Why?
So when Tasha K went in there, that baby is not on her social media.
Oh,
But
she
some
checked her shit and the baby ain't on none of it.
None of it.
Hell, hell, it seems like it ain't her motherfucking baby whenever you see him on videos and clips and shit. Seem like
but
that
you don't hear her in
King
the
always
background.
got that baby.
You don't hear her in the background most of the time.
Yeah, she don't be in the camera like that.
But she be in the background.
Yeah, but she had a baby for clout too.
But it didn't turn out the way that she needed it to be.
Yeah, shit.
You
King
think she had a
ups.
baby for clout? Y'all don't think she cared about Lil King?
I don't think so. I don't know. Let's not say I don't think so. I think they was both young. She saw a meal ticket,
Yeah, most
and that's what
definitely.
she
Yeah.
saw.
But she
Now
already
it's
had her little
backfired.
business. She already had her little business,
It,
little business.
girl, everybody always got a little business, and then they suddenly get popped up pregnant.
Well,
Everybody, that's how I all say. Everybody always have a little business.
I'm glad it changed him because I couldn't stand his ugly ass.
You call him a Muppet. You call him a Muppet.
Oh
But
man, and Liv's life little boy look just like AJ cuter though. But I'm just saying, AJ look just like King.
King was cute back in the day until he grew up.
Yeah, when he grew up, got them horse teeth in his mouth, and then that fucked up ass how.
And I'm gonna say this: I don't know what it is. It's always that last kid that is more structured than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because his last son is very structured, and I
And
was like,
very smart.
He don't want to be in no show
"Hmm."
business like that.
Yeah, he showed don't major,
Mm-hmm.
major, and that little girl, them motherfuckers smart as hell.
That little girl can't sing. I don't know why they trying to push her to sing. She cannot
Girl, my
sing.
daughter can't stand Harris.
My son think he can sing too. I be like, boy, you can't sing. I have to tell him, rude awakening, sir.
Baby,
He just haven't got his voice yet. And just like Tevin Campbell, he could sing when he was younger, but he can't sing now.
He can't
I
Okay,
sing.
know
He ain't gonna
T.I.
be.
other song, is it, wait a minute, what them boys name? Messiah and, one of
That
them
new
got like some
council, they
music.
can rap. Now they got some good music. That little them old the oldest one, he can sing. I like the little rock and roll stuff.
Yeah, that boy got some nice music, baby. I said, damn the money.
Yeah, Amani got some good music, and all he rap decent. He okay. He
Yeah,
not
his
bad.
shit is smooth. It's not, and you know what? Ti not be over there pumping that little girl up. They don't pump their son up.
No, he don't. Not for real. I mean, he let them come on his show sometimes. He do sometimes, but not as much.
Mm-hmm.
well, you know why, right? It's
Them,
they are threats to him. They are threats.
Mm.
And Ti can't have too many people in his circle being
hmm.
better than him. Why he drop
It's
so many
gotta be
people
like
on
that
his
because
label?
yeah, it's got because I think the oldest boy make beats or he produce or something like that. Like they are going like heading in a good direction. Hell, King put out a couple of songs, girl. I don't know what the fuck it was about, but okay, it's in their little lane, so whatever. But he will support King
But
and
that's
support the hell out of Harris, but not the money.
but I think because those are Tiny's children too.
Oh,
Because
girl,
that's
I
his
my
you
wife.
daughter can.
gotta, cause he never. They had said something. They was like, man, when the cameras, we go to my dad's house, we have the
Right.
camera crew, and then we gotta come back home to the hood. He said that in one of the videos,
You
and
talking
you
about
like,
King?
Grandma
no,
house.
not King. Damani, or which one was like the bad problem
Yeah, the
child?
money did say that. Yeah, you
So
right.
he
He
was like,
did.
y'all, I'm just, my people, we just came back home from the hood. We lived in a mansion with my dad, but we go back to the hood.
Yeah, they
And
was
Well,
only.
He
King said
thought he had that but he didn't have that
Yeah,
he didn't have that
yeah, because I think them two oldest boys got the same mama.
right. Well, King said that as well. King said that he would have to go back over his grandma house.
Grandma house.
And then
Yeah.
and Granny stayed, and his grandma stayed in the hood. What happened was Tiny. What Tiny said. Well, King, you wanted to go back there. You said you didn't want to be here with us because we weren't doing. Because then Tiny's daughter said, well, because she'll always be in a room with Ti and won't really give her no attention or whatever.
It's an issue with that too. Yeah, it sure is. I didn't heard her say that. And she used to Brittany basically used to fight for Tiny's attention. Just imagine trying to get attention from your mama that's up a nigga ass, and then she had a motherfucking group that she was in.
Right. And then
So
oh,
it definitely
attention from us when she was doing.
they just put on airs and fronts for the internet because it's like we all know that Tiny was young when she had the girl. We all
Right.
know that Escape was very popular, so they definitely was on the road like a motherfucker.
Right.
Um somebody had to raise her daughter and her daddy in her life too. I had found that out like a couple of years ago.
Right.
I'm like, what? I thought it was T.I.
Yeah,
daughter for a
her and her
lifetime.
dad close. Yeah, her and her dad was really close. Not for real. It wasn't just no, Ti. I mean, she called him Ti. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah, she definitely because
he
when I seen her,
he
she
get up there, embarrass that girl up on that TV. Remember that he was talking about her pap. He take her to the pap smear all the time. Take her to go get pap smears and shit.
yep,
That's
she stay out the way.
well, she just had a birthday. She just turned 21, so he did a party for her. I don't know how I know this, but he did a party for her at this.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think she's in college. See,
Hmm.
some of them want to be normal. Everybody don't want to be in the limelight, and she definitely was one of the ones you could tell that she didn't like being on the camera.
Right.
She definitely did not like that.
He
You
had
could
her when
tell.
he had her when he was on a break from the Monty mama, the Monty and the other little boy mama.
Yeah, but I used to be obsessed with Ti and the Family Hustle. That was my shit because everybody was on that motherfucker. I liked that. That's when we found out how Latoya Lucky husband was trash.
And he was trash. Oh
I
my
could
god,
not
what? I
stand
could
him.
stand him. Oh my god, she's like baby. The way he was real. He was a country stupid bumpkin ass nigga.
Exactly. Boy, you from a woman. You
He
got
sounded like he was from Planet Neek Knock 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 Knock
motherfucker.
Knock. He wasn't just from no country. He's from a different planet. I mean, he was talking crazy. He'll get up there. He would talk to her crazy. He'll slam the door. He wouldn't walk her out when she got home.
Yeah. Get out. She
Yeah,
take her to the airport. He don't say bye. He
he
just get
was
out the
shit.
vehicle. Yeah.
Oh my god, he was shit. I don't know what she said.
Latoya Lachlan. Who's that?
No, Latoya
Beyonce
Lucky.
bandmate. Remember the
Oh, okay.
well Beyonce child children.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she
She
had to rush to have all those kids before he left her. Yeah.
Yeah, he heavy up and knocked all them babies up in her. He thought he was gonna keep them. She burnt. He don't know. She'll stay married to you as long. You start tripping, she out.
yeah,
This
and
like
she ain't looking
her
back.
third marriage. This her third marriage. I think
Yeah,
her
and
second
she
or
ain't
third.
looking back.
No, she not no bad looking woman. She just got that. I just don't like that blonde hair, but I do like. I mean, I don't think it look good on her, but I do think she looks really cute with short hair though. I think she
Yeah,
definitely.
Latoya is pretty.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl. She looks
Mm-hmm.
pretty with the short haircut, and I thought she had like a, she said date Ti back in the day. She had
Mm-hmm.
a pretty outgoing. They probably was all smashing, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She has a pretty good outgoing personality. I didn't see what he was tripping. He better lucky somebody was with his big head ass. Oh, he was ugly.
Exactly. He was cloud chasing. Nigga, you was married to Latoya Lucky. Bitch, she a whole motherfucking artist out here and a damn actress. Get out of here.
Yeah, she was double trouble. Yeah, she definitely. I thought she was right, but she ain't had no good music though. God, I was mad at that. I wanted her to do good, but she just ain't got it. But Beyonce, hands down though, Beyonce. I know some people don't like Beyonce, but I'm just gonna tell you, even I didn't want to like Beyonce. I'm gonna tell you, I'm one of them ones that did not want to like Beyonce, but that damn girl's talented. I mean, I'm just gotta be honest. She can rap. She got some good music, and the girl,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
I,
Yeah,
I
I'm
like,
yeah.
honest with you. Beyonce's not lazy when it comes down to getting
yes,
material.
That
The
bitch got a
other
hell of
people
a look
are
at me.
lazy. I'm sorry to say it. Anybody still singing the same damn song since 2002, you're fucking lazy.
Okay, so okay, speaking of that,
So
okay, so
Ashanti,
I
if
just
you gotta
about to
twerk,
ask you about Ashanti, girl.
you gotta twerk to old lady, you lazy as fuck.
But
You
girl,
need
she, you don't. Do
you
you want?
need to
Okay,
hang it up.
wait a minute, hold on. So, do you want to hear? Do you want to hear an actual song from Ashanti? A new song from Ashanti right now? I don't. I want to hear the same old music. I don't want to hear no new,
I don't
new
want to
music.
see you twerking to it either.
You
I
know
don't
what?
want to
And she
see
puts
you
out.
in. If you want to sing, baby, baby, I need your hair straightened. I need you to wear that same outfit you wore in that video and keep it cute. I do that
Mhm.
little one too. I don't want to see you twerk because
I
that was
know.
never a twerking song. I don't know. You can't even make that a twerking song.
I know one thing. Since since she had a motherfucking baby, she definitely ain't built the same. Cause Ashanti used to be smaller than a motherfucker. She is thicker than a motherfucking sniffle.
She look good. I
And
think she
she
look
do look good. She's a 40-some-year-old woman. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, for the longest, Ashanti stayed swimsuit ready. That's how when you a bitch got a badass body is when you can say that bitch is
I
swimsuit
was saying
I'm
she
ready.
was
trying to get that.
gaining weight in her 30s,
I'm trying to
right?
get.
Because she had this video, right? I don't know if y'all remember, she had did a concert and then she had like a little bathing suit. See, a lot of times they can't compete with Beyonce. No matter how you look at it, those ladies can't compete. Ashanti, um, hell,
But big
I'd rather
Beyonce
see.
gets a lot of backlash from people saying stuff like, "Oh, they stole it and they gave it to Beyonce." Oh, Beyonce robbed their careers. No, Beyonce is a hardworking ass motherfucker, and they daddy instilled that shit in them when they was young, and that bitch been working since she
Well,
was a little
she was a
girl.
hard worker. Yeah,
Like,
she was
hate it
definitely a
or
hard
love it,
worker. But we
you
ain't gonna
gotta give
play
it
now.
what's
Wait a
due.
minute now. We now she is definitely hard working, and we she's talented as fuck, right? But we ain't gonna take away. Beyonce have ruined some careers. Now we gonna be honest. Now wait a
Oh,
minute.
okay.
I'm going to be honest with you. What careers did she really ruin? That
Uh, Kel, what's her name? Cherry Hilson. What's her name? That girl. She went and looked at them people. Hell, she almost ruined career because she said something about the blue. Remember, she said, "Shit, Beyonce snap her thumb, snap her fingers, and your career is over." You hear me?
But
Beyonce
what?
got
But
over.
what Carrie Hilson did was
But I
that
do the
that
same way
that
too.
producer put a diss track out for her to
Yeah, I
for
know.
her to do against Beyonce, and they
No,
kind of like slippery
I
sloped
had
on
back
down to
right.
like nigga. Why would you want them to be beefed up? They all were some pretty girls, had
Right.
their own style. Like
And she was writing for Beyonce. So why would you even allow that? Because
that was crazy, and that's like Rihanna. Shit. People
but I mean
always comparing them two together. Rihanna don't want to do music. Rihanna is in the beauty industry. Leave that lady alone. She
right, but
can't
I'm
sing what the
telling you,
fuck either.
no, but they run careers though. I'm trying. Beyonce done snapped her fingers, and I'm telling you, you mess with Beyonce. I'll be the same way though. I'm not mad at that though. I'll be in the same. Let me be a music kid. Well, I would be like if I had made it to that rock band and signed them contracts, we'll be crushed. My rock band, we've been crushing everybody's career. They'd have been like, here she go. They'd be like, she done ruined our career. They be on the TV. They be on what was that show? The Almost Made It. What's that show called? What's that show called on TV One? They be like, I almost made it, but it's not called Almost Made It.
It's called something else.
unsung,
Okay.
What is it called?
unsung.
Yeah, unsung. They be on that unsung fucking with me. I'll be like, I better ruin their career. I don't blame it though, because that's what you get. That's what you got to do though. I just don't feel like
Now,
that's how I
now
feel like in the business. Shit, let me not tell you. I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
the
But I'm
real twist is where will Beyonce be classified when she gets to Patti LaBelle or Donna Ross?
she in a class of her own. No, Beyonce.
No, I'm
Nobody
not saying that. I'm just saying, like, where will she be at by the time she gets to their ages? Will Beyonce need to be still doing Dangerously in Love? Or will she needs to be just rocking, just being Beyonce?
And the thing about it
See,
is, she is
that's where her
definitely.
career needs to be at. Because at the end of the day, Beyonce is gonna get older. Nobody don't want to see a 80-year-old woman and her bag of bones.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we still looking at Patti LaBelle get up there talking about if only you knew.
But Patti
Diana
LaBelle
Ross still
needs that
singing in
money.
the 80s. Diana
That's the
Ross
difference. Patti
Diana
LaBelle
Ross,
needs that money.
But
no,
I
but Diana
think
Ross still getting up there singing. Now Diana Ross, I still go see Diana Ross. I'm trying to tell you. Let Diana Ross bring her ass down here. I ain't
Donna
going.
Ross ain't gonna do another darn show if she got Tracy as a daughter.
Diana Ross just did a show a little
What
while
show did
ago.
she do?
Girl, Diana Ross is still performing concerts.
For old people home.
No, for
she
regular
said
shows.
for old people homes. Oh my god.
No, are you crazy? Diana Ross, man, Diana Ross is like still like
And can't
rocking.
sing worth a damn.
Of course, Tina Turner was still doing shows too, all the way up to her death.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
Tina
she
Turner
was-
had money. And Tina Turner had money. It wasn't like she was a broke motherfucker. She just, loved it. Tina Turner was still like, "I was something, a sexy dancer, to do what you want
Well,
me
when
to."
was the last time you ever see Tina Turner do a butterfly?
Mm-mm.
Girl,
When
she's
was the last
big.
time you saw Tina Turner do a crybaby? To stay in tune. You didn't.
Girl, she was doing them
No,
dances.
she
Girl,
wasn't doing no butterfly. She wasn't doing the crybaby. She
she
was
was
still
doing.
just hopping on her heels.
She was as a private dancer.
She wasn't doing no crybaby.
She
She
was still
wasn't doing the Tootsie Roll.
like do do
That's what
do
I'm
do
trying to
do
say.
do
Shit,
do
Janet said she gonna be out there in her 70s doing.
do do. She still was doing it. She was doing it. Don't keep on rolling, 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 rolling.
They be killing me with the. I think the thing about it is it's bad enough R&B is kind of like almost dead
Yeah.
because it's really not no R&B groups, no R&B singers just really just out there just giving it to us. Cause baby, I'm telling you now, the 90s and the early 2000s and the 80s, y'all really can't fuck with that music. Y'all at
Yeah.
all.
But y'all know what group I missed though? Yeah, I ain't gonna front. Guess you heard of my reputation. Hey, in loves need lonely too.
And he
Hey,
still look the same too.
he sure do. He look good. I lost me the
Cause that
fire.
nigga is in his late 60s, probably 70.
Girl, he about in his 70s. He looking good. He still boy,
He
that
still
I
got a
read
little
that
energy
book.
left in
I,
him.
I read that book that he wrote. It was like a dedicate. It was like a like he was having a conversation with Prince. The whole book was written about his life, but it was kind of like he was having a conversation with Prince.
Yeah.
It was a pretty good book though. It was a pretty good book. It's a worthy read. It was definitely a worthy read. That Bobby Brown book was weird, but he did
Yeah.
sex with ghosts and shit. Like what the fuck?
You know what? Bobby Brown was still on that little dust.
Mm.
That
Yeah, I
nigga, boy, he done been through some shit, boy. I tell you.
heard. But I tell you what though, his son, his nephew got a channel on her. Okay, ooh child, he blew him. Ooh, it's some bad stuff. He said that Bobby Brown SA'd some of his sisters, his some of his nephews, some of his nieces.
Ew.
And all that
Yeah,
money Bob Brown had. Mm-mm.
Is this before or after Whitney?
this was before Whitney.
You believe it?
I don't know. I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't put nothing past some of these little sickos. They
Yeah.
celebrities. These celebrities be crazy. I
Yeah.
don't put nothing past them because, well, I have a Bobby Brown story. So the reason why I wouldn't doubt it, I'm just gonna tell you, I wouldn't doubt it because my partner who got with Bobby Brown was we were in junior high, and she got with him because what happened was we was at Six Flags and Bobby Brown had told her to come back, told me and her to come back. And I did not look I looked little. I looked young. I was not no one of them girls that looked fast. I looked my age. Okay. Now
Mm-hmm.
she did look older though. She looked like she was at least in high school. But she wore a lot of makeup. I wasn't wearing no makeup. I didn't have but probably some lip gloss. Okay. And
Yeah.
it, and she was like, "You think you could come over? Just tell your mom that you could spend the night at my house." So I did that. I spent the night at her house on a school night. Bobby Brown invited us to his hotel room. I didn't. I was like, no, because I was a virgin at the time. And I said no, but she did it, and I just went outside. I went outside of the room, and then he drove. He had us brought back allegedly. Well, I'm just gonna say allegedly for for those listening. So I'm telling you that yeah, I would not. Now she do look older. She looked like she was in high school a little bit. So, but he knew I was young. You can look at me and tell. I don't know what he was thinking because he didn't ask my age.
So he still didn't give y'all some McDonald's after he got some.
Girl, we left. He didn't get nothing from me. I got in there a little
I know
longer.
that. But
No,
he didn't take out a McDonald's. Cheap
no, girl.
ass.
He was gone. We had to go. We had to go home, girl. We went back to her house, and I was like, "Well, what happened?" And she was just like telling me. I was just like, And she thought he was gonna be in a relationship with her. Boy, he did not call her. I'm telling you, and the whole New Edition clip was talking to these girls from high school. When I was in high school, the New Edition was grown by then, and they was talking to these girls from St. Louis. The one girl that was messing with Ralph, her name was Michelle Randolph. I'm sorry for saying your name, but it's the truth. Michelle Randolph from the high school that I went to. I'm not gonna say what high school I went to, but let's just say that he was talking to her, and they made a whole role for them. They made a whole role for them girls. You know why I'm telling? Now I'm hating. Now when I talk about
I know that's right.
I'm hating, okay? Now I tell you what I'm hating on somebody. I hated on them girls. They was cute though. They was pretty girls. No, Michelle Randolph was bad back in the day. Now, somebody seen her like some years ago. She wasn't bad no more. But back in the day, she was like really pretty, and like her partners was all cute and pretty and stuff. I'm not gonna hate on that. I'm not hating on their beauty because they was beautiful. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you that they was jacked up looking women. They was some pretty looking women. However, I'm hating on the fact that that New Edition made a whole role for them, and then we was like really upfront, and then they pushed our role back to make role for them. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? But we was young though, so I'm glad that but these girls was in high school, so. But I'm just saying that I can kind of believe it. I ain't gonna lie because, like I said,
Yeah.
a girl, I can't say what her name is because we Facebook friends, and I don't want to say her name because I know from time to time she do check out my channel. Hey, girl, um, hey, girl, but you was fast when we was in high school, girl. I mean, no, when we was in junior high, you was fast. You was fast, girl. You was fucking. I wasn't. You was fucking.
Ooh.
But anyway, you fucked Bobby Brown, but we ain't gonna say nothing though. We gonna leave that alone, okay?
Ooh.
All right.
Shit.
I'm
That
sorry.
don't
Girl, she
sound
probably
bad though.
no, she probably tell everybody that anyway. That probably be on her obituary. Don't worry.
Right, I
Don't
know
put it
that's
on her
right.
obituary.
She ain't gonna tell her husband, no, girl. She ain't gonna tell her husband. I know she ain't tell her husband that, but that's why I ain't gonna mention her name because I like her. She was a sweetheart, but she was a slut when we was little. But she was a slut girl, but she was a sweetheart. That's okay. Everybody got
Yes.
quiet. You said, "Damn, doctor, you blessed her out." I told her the name. I just said who Ralph was talking to. Yeah. I was hating on that because I used to I like Bub. Who did I like? Who I didn't like Ralph because everybody liked Ralph. I like Michael Bivins. That was my favorite. Michael Bivins and Ronnie. I like them too. Y'all better cut that radio off. Y'all know I can't have no radio up in here.
I was reading a message.
Oh,
That
oh,
is crazy.
girl. Yeah. So I think so,
So
but I
that
don't.
was actually a true story.
That's a true story.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was a true story. It was. We were actually. I tell you what. I can tell you where we were at. We were at Six Flags. So it was doing. It was like during the springtime. It was like spring ish. we had to go to school the next day. So I
Okay.
told my mom I would just I made up some old little thing. My mom was like, "Okay, it's okay as long as I talk to her parents." So she talked to her parents. She needed mom. Oh, ooh, shit! Damn it! Damn it! Oh,
What?
fuck. I almost said her name. I almost said her name. I had to crap myself.
Damn, swear to God, somebody has stepped on your damn toe.
No, I said anyway. Her mom, they talked to her mom, and her mom was like, "Yeah, they're gonna be good." Her mom used to was working, and she got it in. Well, I don't know if they did anything. Okay. Let me. That's what I'm saying allegedly because I wasn't in the room, but
They must have did because they say Bobby Brown was good at what he used to do.
I don't know. It was a couple of hours. I was out in the hallway.
You
No,
didn't hear nothing?
But
no,
You know
I
how
wasn't
nosy
looking.
people is?
No, I wasn't looking. I was scared. It was the security guard was like outside the
You
door,
was scared.
and I was talking to the security guard. And he
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Yeah." He said, "Your fast tail." He was just clouding me a little bit. He was like, "Yeah, your fast tail. You got up this. I bet your parents don't even know you up here." He was going off.
He was
well,
very
Y'all
right.
underage asses ain't. Yeah, he was just like, "Y'all little underage asses ain't got no business up here anyway." His grown ass, Mr. Wrong, this grown ass man. He said,
So
"Well, you
let,
did the right thing." He's like, "You did the right thing, though."
so let me ask you a question. Who do y'all fought with the R. Kelly and the underage?
the
From
parents,
Parents,
the
the
parents.
parents? I fought the people that was his
who
team.
his people?
His NA.
Mm-hmm.
Like the bodyguard, the teacher. Y'all remember the teacher was like she basically had access to the kids they gave to R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
R. Kelly had a problem.
Yeah, bro. I think they said R. Kelly mama was doing stuff to them.
No, his sister.
Oh, it was one of them. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Sister,
it was
mom.
the sister. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was messing with him and the brother.
Ugh, girl, that
They
his
didn't
voice.
even know what was going on.
Yeah, but R. Kelly liked it, so he let her keep doing, stuff to him, And I guess you can use that old phrase. They would be like, when somebody be messing with you, you grow up and be that type of person yourself. It definitely gives that. I mean, don't get me
Girl,
wrong. People have asked me, "You still listen to R. Kelly?" I'm like, what the fuck his music got to do with his trash ass motherfucking mindset?
it's
I
hard
like
for
his
me to listen.
music.
I want to listen to it so bad, but it's so hard. Every time I cut it off.
Yeah,
That's why.
I don't. When I drive down South Carolina in the dog, I listen to "Trapped in the Closet."
Sure, okay.
It's hard. It's hard for me to listen to his music, but but however, it's other ones I listen to. Now, don't get it twisted because we know Marvin Gaye, and I love Marvin Gaye music. Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
Marvin Gaye, we know had children by underage. Janice was underage. Her mama basically sold her to Marvin Gaye.
Yeah,
Number
I
one.
heard about that.
The other, well, that wasn't the only one. Nona Gay's mama was Barry. One of them was Barry Gordy's niece. He had a child by Barry
that was
Gordy's
his
little
son.
niece.
That was
Little
his
niece.
son.
That was the son. Yeah, he had a because Nona. Right, right. He had a
And
baby
that
by
is Beyonce was it Beyonce's Tina
Lawrence.
Knowles
Yeah,
stepdaughter's mother. Yeah.
exactly. Lawrence. Yeah, Lawrence. Yeah. So yeah, Barry Gordy. That's he relate. She related to she's related to Barry Gordy's people. Yeah, I mean she's the niece of Barry Gordy. That's the one who had the baby by. He had the baby by a niece of Barry Gordy's. I mean, so we ain't gonna play these games. Like one of them, no, the oldest son is by. Well, he was adopted because Anna Gordy couldn't have children. So what they did was they adopted Marvin Gaye Jr. Okay, now the other child, it was another child. I really want to say it's Nona. I think it was Nona. I want to say it was Nona, but I'm going to look at that up to confirm. But the oldest boy was adopted, and then because Janice had a boy and a girl with him, so maybe Janice was her mom. I think Janice might. I'm confused on this right now. I gotta,
Right. But
but
you know what? The story that you're trying to tell, it was a lot going on. like in that time you was talking about, that's even like Roger Troutman. With who killed him? His brother. I'm
Yeah.
still trying to figure out why his brother killed him, and I still want to figure out why did Marvin Gaye brother kill him too?
His
No,
daddy killed him
His daddy
killed.
killed him. Why his
He
daddy
killed.
killed him? Do y'all
He
know?
killed him
because
because
he was high on drugs.
he
Oh, okay.
right,
Oh, okay.
Marvin's daddy used to beat his mama because he was a
Oh, okay.
cross dresser. Girl, he was like a homeless. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
He was gay or whatever, so he had some.
I never knew that.
Yeah, he used to sit at the table with roller sitting in with a women's
Girl, that
outfit
is
on in
crazy.
front of the children. You know what I'm saying? He didn't give a damn.
And you
Okay.
would have never thought something like that was going down because you know they kind of kept the gay stuff in the closets for like years.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knew like it was
Yeah, I
going.
know what you're
On
saying.
top of that, that's talking about the Aretha Franklin. They
Yeah, they
opening that up, talking about yeah, that son Aretha Franklin had, maybe her daddy.
Damn.
Because her daddy liked young guys.
yeah,
Mm,
he had a
mm,
girl. He had a girl in church pregnant. Some girl.
damn.
Okay, so Nona. Okay, so he had children with Denise Gordy. That's the one I was telling you about. So her. Okay, so Denise Gordy's son was Marvin Gaye the third. Okay, Nona Gay's mom was Janice. Okay, so I was just trying to. I was mixing up. Okay, so Marvin Gaye the third was by Denise Gordy. Okay, so that's the niece that he had essayed. I don't want to say essay, but I don't know why he got. She was underage, so yes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So she was underage. Because I thought Janice had a boy and a girl. No, if I remember correctly, Janice had a boy and a girl. But
Mm.
why don't we have? I don't know. Well, I thought she did. Maybe I'm tripping. But Janice, Marvin Gaye allegedly used to sit. According to Janice, used to sit in the room and watch her have sex with Teddy with different with Mays. Um, what's his name? Frankie Beverly. Cause they
What?
yeah, girl.
That is
I'll be knowing a lot of little dirt does. Like, I don't know why this again. My husband call it useless information.
not useless.
Yeah, he said this is. He said nobody gives a damn about this. This is somebody does one day. Somebody will. I told I'm gonna tell them tomorrow. I said this is some stuff that people really care about. I told you. So Marvin Gaye did have four children. I'm correct. So he had. I feel like he had four children, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna further research that because he
Okay,
keeps.
so but why did Roger Troutman brother kill
Okay,
him?
so allegedly they're saying that he basically was stealing money. His brother was stealing. Roger Troutman's brother was stealing money, right?
Okay.
And he's ripping him off, and then he went to him like, man, where the money go, whatever, whatever. And
Right.
so he met him. They had a meeting, and he basically killed him because he had like
He
alleged
had been taking the money.
problems. Yeah, he detected it. He was stealing from him, and I guess he had like gambling problems. He had some
Yeah.
money troubles. And
Yeah.
the family don't mess with each other like that. That those two brothers' families don't talk like
Right.
that. Like all his offsprings and all that don't talk to Robert Troutman's side. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, because
But when you be trying to grow generational wealth with your family and stuff, that and I'm quite sure he probably was putting his family on and all that stuff, and family will take advantage of your ass, backstab you and do all kind of shit. They'll do it to you because they know your family, you'll forget their ass. But it's like,
that's
to
why you
take
have
it to killing it. I mean, to unalive somebody is crazy work.
Yeah, that's why you have to be careful, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were looking at that one guy. That's probably why that one guy didn't want Demetrius Bishop didn't want his father to be his manager because of that could possibly happen. He didn't want to fall out with his daddy possibly, and then his daddy was mad. He's like, "Yeah, nigga, you stole from me. You was valuable."
Dang.
We was watching yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. That's
It just be a
crazy.
lot of stuff.
That
Mm,
is crazy.
yep. So that's basically what happened. Now, if it's something more to it, I don't know, but that's what the reports came out as.
Mm-hmm.
We think there's something wrong, more to it though. You
Right,
know.
right.
Um.
That is crazy.
But yeah, that
Mhm.
stuff. The Bosch family, woo, they done fucked up. That damn daddy done fucked them up. I mean,
Man, oh
all like
yes. That whole family was fucked
the
up.
whole family.
From the mama to the daddy, okay?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, he was whooping ass and allegedly SA. Well, they said it. He was SA and all
No,
that.
no, we're gonna go to the source, okay? The mama did not want to get rid of the white guy. And then she allowed that man to abuse kid after kid after kid.
Yeah,
Now
she did.
we're not gonna sit here and say just the daddy. We're gonna say the mama because the mama just turned her head
We can say that. I'm
after
not in
kid.
denial. I'm not in denial about.
And yeah, if you know, for example, if a man is taking my son upstairs, daddy or
But
stepdaddy,
you at church.
and not at church, but he's taking my son upstairs, he's coming back crying.
And the
He's
thing
telling
about it,
her,
he just traumatized the
you
shit. He
know,
didn't give a fuck about their feelings.
and then on top of that, now this boy is abusing his sibling.
Yes.
Now it's been reported that he never touched Bunny, but he did touch the younger boy.
Who? The father?
Um, no,
The
The
brother?
younger brother, the one that was
no, no. What's Bobby? Bobby was
The
touching
one that died of
Phil and James.
the
Yes.
house in Virginia? Yeah,
Well,
yeah, one of them
Bobby
did,
has
yeah. Yeah, he
hey,
did.
has
got
how
sick.
no, they basically saying Tommy had House of Virginia and Bobby.
They
Yeah,
said
because
both of
that
them.
Bobby got a movie out.
I know the oldest one died of a house in Virginia, but the other one they said he had the house in Virginia
Yeah,
too.
Yeah,
Tommy, the second oldest. Yeah.
Is
yeah,
that the one
probably
that
use it.
died? Didn't Tommy just die a little while ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
They
mama
said
just died recently too, like
yeah,
last
I
year.
remember. Yeah, 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 I remember. Yeah.
Motherfucker probably was
Okay, I didn't
sharing
know that.
needles or something.
I didn't know that now. I didn't know that. But Bobby said he was, bisexual. He admitted it. He said, well, I'm bisexual. That's what he said. So,
Well, yeah, and then in prison he opened that bisexual up too, because
right,
that was the way that he got you know
right.
what he needed in prison. It was to
Mm-hmm.
open that little booty hole. But
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, me.
I knew that.
you're not going to sit here and be like, "Oh, the daddy did that." No, the mama did it too, and the mama found out that the little girl was getting MSA by the daddy.
Oh,
She took
we.
him back. She took him back, y'all.
Mm,
That is
Then
crazy.
told the kids, your daddy changed. Daddy has not changed.
right.
That is crazy. And there's a lot of them too. And all the motherfuckers had voices.
And
Nice,
all of
beautiful
them, they
family.
lost it.
Yeah.
They lost it because of drugs.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And the
yeah,
only one, and they talked about this, the only one that probably would never been addicted to drugs would have been L.
That's a
And
lie. He was on drugs.
the only reason why he was addicted to it, the reason why he got addicted is because he had some stuff done to his mouth. And he
yeah.
got
He got
hooked on
uh-huh.
Percocet.
He actually still look good though.
Yeah, he looked decent. Yeah, he still looked decent. He still sound good, except
He
for
sound good too,
he
yeah.
got to keep that teeth in his mouth because when you miss a teeth. I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm not lying now.
That motherfucker had a beautiful voice though.
But he still
Woo-wee.
can
Boy, them
sing.
DeBarge
He,
songs
he can
used to
still
hit back in the
sing
day.
though. I'm trying to tell you, he can still sing though. I tell you that.
Hell yeah. And they sister, she had a nice voice too.
Yeah, she messed herself up, boy. Her daughter brought her on one of them Dr. Oz shows and was talking about how her addiction was and how bad it was. Woo, it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah, they had a lot of trauma in their family.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
did.
shocked. at
I thought
all.
that we thought that the Jacksons was something else. Them damn Jacksons was screwing each other's baby mamas. What the hell? They having babies by the same baby mama and they mad at each other. I was like, what the fuck?
So you believe this? So you believe that story that Joe Jackson was doing what he was doing to Latoya?
I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, but she later said that she was just lying because her boy told her to say that. So I don't know.
Now that's a funny looking ass bitch.
Because she
But
had
she
on
wasn't. She was
she
not
was
like that.
pretty.
She
Because she
was
had on skirt.
beautiful.
She was pretty back in the
Oh, they
day.
was some nice looking
And
chick.
Reba, I thought Reba was gorgeous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that,
is.
they
She's
got them
pretty too.
nose
She look
jobs. They
like
look
they
crazy.
mama.
Yeah, they'll get them nose jobs. They looking crazy. I don't know what he. I don't know why Joe was messing around on Kathleen because Kathleen was pretty.
Yes, she was. That's who Reby looked like.
Hmm. And
That
he had
pretty
that
brown
baby by that
skin.
one girl. He had that baby by that one girl. You know, he was with one of them light skinned women. He had a baby by that light skinned woman. I forgot what her name is, Janetta or something. I think I think they sister named Janetta, and she said that Catherine should call her the bastard. I mean, you technically were though. I'm just that's what
Oh,
you got.
and then
Now,
his ass look like he look like one of them old men that they had them light colored, them funny looking eyes, but them
Right,
motherfuckers looked bloodshot red. Boy, get your
right,
ass up out of
right.
here.
now, let me ask y'all a question. How y'all feel about Jermaine having a baby by, was
Oh, I
it
just said by Randy baby mama.
Wendy? Yeah. Oh
A
my God.
damn mess.
He called him up. He called him up and told him, "Hey man, you need to pay your child support." Jermaine
Jam-
called Randy.
Jermaine with all the motherfucking hairstyles, the
That nigga
waves,
is
the
he's the
scrunches,
greasiest
and
nigga in
the Jerry
Hollywood.
curl on this shit.
He is the greasiest nigga in Hollywood existing and counting.
So it's Randy. Okay. And Marlon is like the mellow head.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I used
Okay.
to
Marlon.
like Jackie. Jackie
No,
used to be my favorite.
no, Tito, he's the one that passed away, right?
Yeah, I used to like
Okay,
Tito
and
too.
Tito
Yep,
wife,
Tito.
his ex-wife got murdered. That's the
Yeah, he
one that
got
got
murdered
murdered.
by
Okay.
the business by the businessman that I think he was connected to some celebrities. I think he what was I want to say he was connected to what is her name? Gladys Knight. I want to say that he was connected to her. Not saying that he. I don't know what. I think they just kind of knew each other because he was a businessman. But one of her friends introduced him to her. But yeah, he was. Yeah, that's some shit. That was they implied some stuff, and then they said that that girl, the man's daughter, is still fighting for him to get unarrested because she said that he didn't do it and it was an accident. Yada yada yada. So some shit like.
Mm,
Mm. And that the police pinned it on them or something. I don't know.
mm.
Oh, but yeah. So yeah, that's and them. I didn't like how the three T's. One of the three T's was up there clowning Janet and talking about Janet was a whore and all this other type of stuff. I was like, well, that's your auntie, nigga. Shut up.
Then one of them acted like he was gay.
All of them seem gay. When
Yeah,
they
they
came out when I was a kid, I was
yeah,
like,
it's real sweet.
they supposed to be hot tops. Like, give me instinct, give me Blackstreet Boys.
Exactly.
They was trying to compete with those, and it didn't work out.
And
Like,
then
Yeah,
and didn't.
Michael Jackson tried so hard to help him, but to help them, but he couldn't do it.
but
Okay. And one
one,
of them used to go with Kim Kardashian.
Yeah,
one,
TJ,
you,
TJ. I think it was TJ.
well, now we look at it. Michael had to, Michael forced his voice to sound like that.
Yeah, no, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson.
Michael had a deep voice. Michael did not, yeah, he forced himself to sing like that.
Yeah,
So when you hear now, you hear
no,
those people sing, you were like, oh, they're forcing themselves. And they kept saying, y'all sound like your uncle. But we know that the Jacksons did not have that low, what is that, high pitched voice.
Mm.
mm-mm. Now they was straight from Gary, Indiana. Shit, them, if you ever been to Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana is one way in and one way the fuck out. Okay, I
Damn.
I'm dead up in Gary, Indiana. I mean, Gary, Indiana is not too far. I'm good. You just don't you just don't go. You can't. I would never go. That's where the little boy got possessed at. Y'all remember that? Remember?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Man, I
yeah.
wish I could take my ass to Gary, Indiana. I'm good. Shit. Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
wee.
no Gary, Indiana. I don't even like I don't even like Indianapolis, if truth be told. But that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah,
Let alone Gary, Indiana. Shit.
yeah.
Ain't nothing there. They don't even have the sawmill no more. Everything is in there. Everything there is abandoned. Damn near. I mean, what's
Oh, it
going?
look like it's like country, like
Yeah,
yeah, like yeah, like ain't city
I'm
just
good.
ain't shit there to do no nothing.
I'll tell you, I'm good. I don't want to visit nobody. If somebody tell me that they live in Gary, and I'm like, all right, then player. You know what I'm saying? So like partner, like if my homegirl say, girl, come visit me, girl. I'm not coming to Gary, Indiana. You crazy? I'm good.
When I first heard about Gary, Indiana, it was through CJ So Cool. When I was at this girl house that did braids,
Mm-hmm.
and they was watching a YouTube, and they was watching him, when he first started out. And I was
Right.
just sitting there, you sitting there getting your hair braided for the longest, and I'm sitting there just looking like, what is this they looking at? And she's like, oh, that's CJ So Cool. And he was from Gary, Indiana, and he moved to Las Vegas because he hated Gary, Indiana. He did
I'm
not
trying.
like Gary. He done did videos where he go back and show where he used to live at and shit, places where they used to go. And he would take you, to see Michael Jackson them house, and he
Yeah.
took his daughter back there to show her where he come from and what school he went to and stuff like that. I thought that was cool, but he didn't have nothing good to say about Gary.
Shit. Hell, I can take it. I'm from St. Louis. I can take St. Louis, and I got some good stuff. I got good memories from St. Louis. It's still,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. But now, when I go, but every year I go back, or every time I go back, I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on here? Like it's
Okay,
getting worse,
so
and
in St. Louis, that big loop is that's like one side of town. Like what is that? Like one side of
What, U
town or
City Loop? You talking about U City Loop? Where Nelly talk about?
the loop? Yeah.
The St. Louis U, it's University Loop. We just call it U City Loop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a municipality. It's like a little. It depends on what area of the U City Loop. Like mostly, like they have like a U City Loop, like where it's like where you like the shopping, the eateries. If you go down that street, if you on the in that area, that's where I always go eat at. Like if you look on my video, I did go to my channel. Well, it's on members only, but I have this area. It's called the Blueberry Hill and BB King. I mean, not BB King, but well, he's gone there to perform. But it's been Chuck Berry because Chuck Berry used to live in St. Louis, right?
Mm-hmm. That rock and roll man.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, so well, before he passed away, he was going up there to perform all the time anyway, right?
Okay.
It's like a eatery, right? But
Mm-hmm.
like that area, it's like a Jewish community kind of. So
Okay.
so in that particular area right there, that's like a Jewish community. And like if you go throughout U City, you're gonna see the Jews, not the real Jews, but those Jews. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm correcting myself. You know what I'm talking about, the Jews with the black hats and the
Okay.
right, look, the sideburns, those Jews. You're gonna see those type of Jews going down the streets with the hats on, and they, you know, be doing their thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna see a lot of that over there. But there is black people in that area. There's a lot of black people because black people went to U City High School. So it's it's uh it's okay. It depends on what area you go in, but it's alright. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's something to do. It's chill. Um,
Yeah.
like but like they have like a lot of areas in St. Louis. St. Louis is broken down into municipalities. Like you're gonna see, like you may see North County, there's South County, North County, but then there's municipalities within that area. So for example, you may go if you're going to North County, you may go through. You remember the case Mike Brown?
Mm-hmm.
So well, that's gonna be telling too much. So the Mike Brown, we knew my children knew Mike Brown. My one of my son knew Mike Brown. One of my sons.
Okay.
Um, but in that particular area where he had got unalived at, assassinated, I should say.
Yeah.
In that area, that's like it's a lot of black people in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, but it's not like poor black people. It's like middle class, like average living. Like,
Okay.
you know
Okay.
but then if you go around a corner, then they may have like some Section 8, but it's not like Section 8 like bad. Like it's not the worst.
Yeah.
Right. But if you go to North City, that's where Sexy Red in them is from. Where Sexy Red is from over there. Like like nope, I wouldn't live over there. North County, you can roll in. And we can all go to North County. But you go to UC the north side of St. Louis, North City, no ma'am. Like
Hmm.
when I used to go pick people up from over there, I'll blow my horn and be like, "Come on outside, bloop 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 bloop." If you ain't out here in about 5 minutes, I'm out. Especially at night
Okay.
because it was pop 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 pop,
Oh
right?
wow.
But if you go further down, like downtownish, hood projects, that's over by the projects. So that's really it's worse than North St. Louis. I just didn't told you what North St. Louis was, right? And certain
Mm-hmm.
areas, you certain some streets you might be chill, and then other streets not so much. Again, it just depends. It depends on where you are, and as long as you know how to maneuver around St. Louis, you straight. But then the area I grew up in was not like that. It was like really chill. However, my high school year, when colors hit, that's when St. Louis changed. St. Louis was kind of really like, okay, you don't come over in our neighborhood. If you come over in our neighborhood, we just gonna whoop your ass, right? It was just kind of whoop ass and we'll let you go, right? Now,
Right.
when colors hit, that's when Crips and Blood started.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it got bad. That's what got really bad. Like my school, not so much. My school, well, it didn't get bad until I would say my junior year.
Mm-hmm.
Here is when they started like wilding out a bit. When they started like when drug dealings and stuff like that. So people started dying my high school year, my like junior ish year. Like a lot of my classmates started falling off and dying.
Yeah, yeah,
Red.
yeah. It had like its errors when stuff like
Yeah,
that would have be going
yeah,
on. I know what you're saying.
yeah, the 90s. But but I didn't grow up. But it wasn't that bad though. And then it's like now
Mm.
when I go back, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is all these places closing down? Like I used to come here and it'd be like a whole building that used to be there and it's gone. I'm like, what the hell happened? And I was showing my son my old high school. And he was like, "Oh, you went there, mommy?" I was like, "Yeah." And I was showing him the junior high, and I was like, "Yeah, your brother and sister went here, and you know what I mean. Your
Yeah,
brother and sisters went here, but no, the sister didn't go there. But and I would be sent showing my son where we used to stay at in different areas, and I'm like, damn, this house ain't even here no more. This is wow."
it is crazy. That is wow. That's crazy.
And then it's like then people drive crazy, and it's like the police really barely be coming out because they will. When I was coming up, the police brutality was really bad. You talk about Mike Brown. I mean, it was way worse than that.
Right.
It really was. Like, I mean, I'm talking about they used to put guns to your head. I'm telling you, that's why I said I got post traumatic stress because I'm telling you, so as I see a police to this day, I have to. Well, I was a Panther though. That incorporated with just living in St. Louis on top of being a Panther, right?
Yeah.
Uh, I'm telling you that they would put them pistols to your gun. It'd be a child. It'd be like little kids. Like it was bad. We used to, man, we used to have to stick and move. You know what I mean? Without
Mm-hmm.
I can't really say what I want to say, but just it just wasn't like it wasn't typical. You know what I'm saying? It
I
wasn't typical.
got you. Got you. Know exactly what you
It was
mean.
just the way that they were. St. Louis is really racist. St. Louis is one of the racist communities that you want to stay in, and it's
Dang.
I mean, it's broken in, and then it's broken into. Now you heard me say this is a Jewish area, right? So
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
Chinatown. We have a Chinatown. There is a Mexican area. There is a Italian area. It's called the Hill. So if
yeah.
you want Italian food, you go to the Hill on the south side. Now there's
Right.
a Jamaican area. There, you know what I mean? Like literally, it's like broken into halves. That's how St. Louis is. It's very segregated, very segregated. So I heard I moved here to Kentucky. I'm like, what the fuck? There was a culture shock when I got here because it's not divided up like that. It's divided up. Do you have money? If you have money, then you gonna live over here. If you decent, if your money is straight, if your money's cool, then you will live in this area. If your money is broke, then you gonna be over there.
Exactly.
Or if you want to, if you cheap, you gonna stay over there. So
What what about Missouri?
St. Louis, or you mean
Yeah, St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah,
that's
wait a
what I'm talking
minute.
about. That's what I'm talking
Am
about.
I
St.
got if
Louis,
I got it am I saying it wrong? Yeah.
yeah, St. Louis, same way. Like
Same
St.
thing.
Louis,
Girl, I'm saying it
you
wrong.
yeah, St. Louis in U City. I mean, it's just a U City, just a municipality. It's not really like it's not like people they'll try to make you feel like it's a whole nother city. They may consider it may come off like a city. I mean, it can be considered a city, but it's really just a municipality. So it might be 5 minutes away from each other, 10 minutes away from each other, or 30 minutes away. It's not far. It's not like what you think it is. It's like
Yeah,
most
yeah,
municipalities, like for example, it's an area called Pine Line. It's Pine Line, Missouri. Then it's another area called Velda Village Hills, Missouri. Those are like 5 minutes away from each other. Bell Ridge, that's 5 minutes away from those areas. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
North St. Louis is about 10 minutes away from
Okay,
those areas. You know what I'm saying?
got
So
it.
it's not really far. So that's just municipality. So don't let that fool you. South St. Louis is about 30, 15 to 30. Cause it is like cause you gotta get on the highway. You can take the streets, it just take you longer to get there, but it's
Oh
like
yeah. Oh yeah, I heard that's a short ride. It's not a long ride.
yeah, it's not like Texas. It's not like, Texas is like, but I mean if you go like certain areas, it'd be like 30 minutes to 45 minutes because of traffic. It's not because
Right.
it's far, but it's because of traffic. Like St. Charles, Missouri, that's basically across the bridge. That's literally across the bridge. That's like or East St. Louis, that's across the bridge. That's like, ooh, I would never want to stay East St. Louis. That's where all the strip clubs be, because St. Louis don't have strip clubs. It's a little bit
Mm.
more conservative. But East St. Louis, you will run into some strip clubs. They got strip clubs on every corner, church, a liquor store, a drive-through liquor store on every corner.
Damn. That's
Yes.
crazy.
That's kind of like how Louisville is. Louisville's like that. Depending on
Oh
what area,
really?
yeah, depending on what area you live in. Depends on what area you live in. Like I stay outside of Louisville. I tell people I stay in Louisville, but I stay outside of it because no, it's too loud. Why I
Yeah.
stay quiet
Yeah.
and look quiet. You know what I'm
Shit.
saying?
I
If you
don't
get too loud, then somebody will call the police real quick. Promise.
right. And I don't mind the like country life a little bit long as I can have what I want and have some decent ass transportation. I can put up with the country life because the
Yeah, it's not.
hustle and bustle in the big cities is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's not country life in Louisville. I know it's stereotype. I know a lot of people
No,
think it's
not country like country like that, but I'm just
like,
saying low key, not a lot going
right.
on.
No, it's not like that here. I thought, when I first came here, before when used to visit here, I thought it was gonna be people coming out with cowboys and cow horses and that.
Yes,
It ain't,
yes.
that is not the case. I know a lot
Right,
of people know because the Derby be here, but it ain't like that. Nope, it's a
right.
regular city. It's a hood ass city with a whole bunch of hood ass motherfuckers that it's just unique. If you go Google online, Google Louisville on YouTube, and you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I put a week. If you can live here or St. Louis, you can live anywhere in life. You can be thrown in a jungle. If you live in St. Louis, if you any part of St. Louis, I don't care the good part, you can still survive a jungle to deal with the police. I'm trying to tell you, and in Louisville to deal with the niggas.
So basically, the police is horrible.
Yes, horrible,
That
bad,
is crazy.
bad. It's bad. Is it as bad as it used to be? No. No,
Okay.
because it was one area. It was brothers that was over police station. One was over one municipality, another one was over another one. One of these motherfuckers was stealing dog food out the store, and they got called out. And
Oh my God.
people was unalive and in jail. And one of them was messing with one of the girls I was going to high school with, and he had a baby with her, and his wife was a secretary, and she used to harass her.
Wow.
I could tell y'all, boy, I got stories for days. I mean, real life stories, like real life stories. I've been around, but I'm telling you, yeah, St. Louis is just nothing to play with. You learn a
Dang.
lot. You learn a lot of street. You will learn so much. Like
Yeah.
even if you a square in St. Louis, you could be a nerd and still understand life. You can still understand life and still be able to live anywhere and to be able to deal with certain things that you have to deal with. Because I'm telling you, it just take it's a certain breed that come out of St. Louis. I swear, and it's a St. Louis people got a certain look to them. You can tell when the St. Louis person. The one thing that St. Louis got, golds and locks. I got locks, but I don't
Huh.
want gold. I'm telling you,
I
you can see,
heard
you
that.
see a lot of these cats when they be having golds and stuff in their mouth. That's St.
Yeah.
Louis. A lot of them get it taken. Some people get it taken out now, but goals and even the females, they have like a short haircut, like the dudes be having a short cut, or they have a short haircut and goals in their mouth, and they just look.
Oh, okay. They got their own style too.
They got St. Louis got their own, yeah, like goals or open face, or they have a whole bunch of goals in their mouth. That just it's been like that since the '60s. Since the '50s, '60s. I don't know
Damn.
what that is, but that's just always been like that. Now the locks part, not necessarily, but definitely they used to, a lot of people have goals. That's just something they always had. You could tell a East St. Louis person from a St. Louis, like we could just recognize, we'd be like, yeah, they from East St. Louis. They used to call us we used to call them river rats, and they called us jimmies. Nobody, I would never know why they call us Jimmys. I don't even know what a Jimmy means. Nobody from East St. Louis will ever tell me. They be like, can't tell you. Like, fuck you, then. But
Right.
anyway, yeah. St.
That's
Louis.
correct. And you
Yeah.
know what? You okay? So it's like basically you saying that city is a no go, but then I always thought that Chicago was like horrible like that because it's like
Um,
the boys the YNs trying to be
I don't
gang, they
think
trying to
Chicago is
kill
so
up
bad.
everybody and
Yeah, St. Louis and Chicago is a lot alike.
a lot like okay.
Yeah, but Chicago, to me, when I went to Chicago a gazillion times because I was in the organization. So we used to go back and forth. I used to always go to Chicago. I didn't experience that maybe because of who I was and who I was connected to at that
Mm-hmm.
time. And now after I found out with my biological family, I have a lot of biological family in Chicago, like a lot, because my grandfather had like 32 children, and then they
Damn.
had children. Yeah, girl, it's a whole nother that's a whole conversation. right? So he had probably 26, they said 26 to 32 children. I don't know. It was a lot. So then they had children. Then I got children, and his grandchildren, a lot of them are my age, and they got grandchildren. And then their grandchildren got grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
and then he had sets of children. He had like a first set of children. Then my other my great grandfather was in Chicago for a spell, and he had three sets of children because he had three different wives. He had one first wife, they divorced. My grandmother died in his arms, and then another woman, uh, uh, he stayed with her, and then they had children. So he had children with all three of them. Anyway, so
Mm.
yeah, so that continued on. But long story short, I didn't really think Chicago was that bad. I just thought, I was in the hood. I was in all, I don't, I don't want to say what area, but just know that, the rap songs, everything we talked about, in rap, I was in a very heart of the shit. And we was just chilling, and they was just like, there was a lot of it, and they was introducing us to people. He's like, yeah, he's a red rummer. I was like, hey, how you doing? And we was just talking. And we was just like, hey, you should clean up, blah, 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 and do right, and do this, this, this. Brother was like, yeah, yeah, I heard you, OG. They just called me OG. I heard you, OG, but however, sis, you know what I'm saying? It's just different out here, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you what, that bad. They treat us great. They was real chill. Again, depending on who you know. Again,
That's
that's
true.
anywhere you go. Anywhere you go, depending on who you know.
That's
See,
true.
I'm from St. Louis, so I know how to maneuver around St. Louis. I could just make a couple of calls. I got family, and I got other people that have my back they'll have my back to the point where they don't care about themselves. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
again, I know I can call people in Chicago. I can call a couple of people and say, hey, we in Chicago. What's the dealio? Where can we meet you at? Or can I get some security? Can I get, you know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah.
And it just kind of depends, right? That's
Right.
anywhere in life. I don't know. We just carried ourselves like that. It just depends on how you carry yourself in different municipalities. Um, I got family all around. I got family in Memphis. I got family in Mississippi. I got tons of family on both sides. I got biological family and family who are not biologically linked to me, but again, depending on how you move.
Yeah. You got any family in I mean you visit Memphis? Have you been there?
I've been in Memphis before. I haven't been there since I found out who my biological family is.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a whole nother thing. I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna eventually have to though, because I gotta do that. Because I gotta I'm gonna do something because I want my benefits because I'm supposed to be getting a set of benefits for my red blood. So I'm trying to get that because hey, we waiting on our reparations. So while we waiting on our reparations, half of me is gonna get the reparations if that ever come to pass. But I'm definitely getting me some my
Right.
teeth, my land, and well, I,
Right. That's right. That's crazy. I be hearing like a lot of about a lot of people that live in Memphis. My nephew, he used to live up there. He had got a house up there, but he was also working up there as well. And he lived like in a nice, neighborhood when he was living there, because he came from Natchitoches, Louisiana, and
mm,
he used to always tell me all the time. He said, I can adapt, anywhere. He said, I don't really care for Memphis. And he's like, I'm kind of glad that we live in an area where I feel safe, with my family and stuff, being that we don't know nobody here. I was like, what?
yes, yes, it's unique. Oh, I have gone up there. I went up there in about 2017. That's the last time I've been up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was with this other situation. I went up there. We went to Bill Street, and then we did like a speech engagement or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. It was alright. We went to the hoods. Yeah,
Shoot,
everywhere I go, we usually go to the hoods. I don't know what this was about. especially when it was an organization. Now, I probably wouldn't do that. I wouldn't take my kid. I'd be like, look, I'll meet you here. You tell me because I kind of know. We'll kind of know where our way around. We'll figure it out.
Right. Exactly. That
Yeah,
is what the Grand Ole Opera is in Memphis, Tennessee, right?
right.
Okay.
How you doing, Ebony? How you doing, Nicola? We just up here shooting shiggity. They still done hung in. I can't believe y'all done hung in this time. Yeah, y'all hanging in. I'm gonna go to bed though, y'all, because I gotta lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Girlfriend's gonna be like, "You still up? I can't believe you still up." And I'm gonna
Ebony,
be like,
where y'all coming from?
they waking up, probably going to work or going to.
Oh, and they girl, wait a minute, what time? No, I know damn well it ain't no 4 a.m.
Yes, it's 4:50 my time. I'm on Eastern Standard Time.
This 3:50 here.
Yeah, yeah. You, I know you on Central.
Central.
Okay, y'all. Well, y'all. Well, thank you so much for hanging with us. Dang, our girl done shipped off of here. She say, "Shit, I'm up."
Well,
uh,
I didn't even hear Passion Lee. She must have fell asleep.
no, that was a lead. That was Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, she sounded like Passion Elise.
I'm down. Good morning. I dropped down. Yeah, cause we start talking about cities and shit. We start talking about that. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. My dryer actually is kind of drying stuff. I'm gonna have to wait for my. It's probably a sensor messed up on it. My husband got to fix that, but it's drying a little bit. I just gotta take all the clothes out. I can't even wash how I want to. But
Yeah. Well, we must do this again, ma'am.
we do, cause I had so much fun. Yeah, we gotta talk about, cause I like talking about stuff other than these hoes. These hoes get on my nerves.
Exactly. I agree. Yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna check you out. I got you on speed dial on here.
All right, all right,
All
all
right.
right.
All right, baby girl. You have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, y'all. Y'all have a good
Hey,
day.
hit me up and let me know when the next time you go live. You gotta start letting me know when you go live because I don't always get your notifications.
Yeah, I haven't been live in a while. I haven't been
Okay.
live in a while. But
Okay.
yeah, I have girl. I'll be ooh. Don't even get me started, baby. I'm out for the next couple of days. So okay. So that's why I'm not I would have been off the phone, but I'm talking about the phone, I meant off the computer and stuff like that. But
Right. I know what you mean. I already know what you
yeah.
mean.
But other than that, I said shit, I'm turn up or whatever the hell I'm finna do. But I know this here has been very interesting, very grown womanish, and I like that. I really do. I like the grown woman stuff. No time for the
Exactly.
bullshit.
Exactly. Because these hoes can't get it right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I agree. Well, go on, take care of your business, take your nap, whatever you gonna do, child. I'm finna
That's exactly what it's gonna be. A bit of a nap, and then I gotta wake up with this little ombre, and then I'm gonna take it, go into my business tomorrow, and
uh,
then that's what we're gonna do.
all right. Well, you have a great day, ma'am.
All right, y'all. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming live. I want a special shout out to Straight Like That, and I got some tea named after her too, and also shout
Oh,
out.
you know you wrong for throwing that in there at the end.
I got some tea named after you because I like her name, and also shout out to Planet Mimi. Keep your head up, girl. We got you. Shout out to Elizabeth for coming live. Shout out to Passion. I know her behind the sleeve. Shout out to Tracy for coming in. Okay. Shout out to crazy self.
Oh
Shout
yes.
shout out to BB. Keep your head up again. Oshun. Shout out to you too, sweetheart. That's my girl. Shout
Mimi is a
out,
savage.
yeah, yeah, Mimi is. And Oshun been rocking me since day one. She one of my day ones. Shout out to AM. Okay, how you doing, AM girl? Shout out to that. I already said Rokisha, didn't I? Passion. Yeah, Passion. That's my girl. That's my dog. Thank you, Passion, for all you do. Okay, okay. All right.
You
shout out.
got it together now?
Yeah, shout out to Paulette. Shout out to who else? Did I get every? I'm just going down. Rose. Shout out to Rose. Shout out to Paulette. That's a Paulette. Shout out to Paulette. Thanks for coming. It's me. Shout out to you too, girl. Um, I think I got it, but Alexandria. Shout out to you as well. Thank you so much for coming live with us. Okay, everybody, and everybody all in the outhouse gang up in this thing. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the boom boom room. Shout out to the yeah, everywhere. Okay, all right. I'm out, y'all, because I'm going to talk crazy. I'm so tired. All right,
I
y'all.
know. All right, girly.